in this hearing matter, the senior advocate Vikas Bhattacharya appearing, he is out of the town in next week, madam. So that's why yesterday I have came. You said he come tomorrow, madam. The item number 1791 WPA 29717 of 2024. I am for the petitioner Dr. Gaurang Ghatak. He is a senior gynecologist, and he have been removed from his medical practitioner since 2 years, my lord. But we have filed case in preferring Chief Justice, and he, by his reference, my lord, we came to your lordship court. My lord, this is a very urgent matter, my lord. If you kindly fix the matter, because senior advocate Vikas Bhattacharya, he will be out of the station next week. So if you kindly.
I am unable to accept your prayer. Yes.
My lord, this application yesterday appeared before your lordship. My lord, I appeared for the school authority. I prayed for 1 day time because I received notice in the morning. This, my lord, I ascertained from the school authority. My lord, the petitioner served notice in the school's email day before yesterday's 7:30 p.m. at night when school was closed.
What you want?
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, your lordship, because in the application there is exchange of affidavits, we have taken the specific point of fraud. Your lordship directed us to release the salary of youth area, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly.
Fraud where?
Regarding his SC certificate. That has already been cancelled.
And that has been stayed. Then?
We reinstated. But there was no direction for release of salary. No, my lord.
The person is working in terms of the order passed by the court.
My lord.
Why will you not pay him salary?
No, my lord, since question of fraud, ultimately it is proved that this is a case of fraud.
Yes.
But we cannot recover that money from that person.
You cannot recover?
My lord. Kindly,
I'll take care of it in the order.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
I'll take care of it in the order.
My lord.
All right.
Yes. My lord, may I permit a very urgent matter, my lord? Urgency is this, my lord. The property of a dead person was transferred by.
Where is the matter?
My lord, combined list, my lord, item number 1339, my lord.
Combined list upgradation chance is over. Nothing doing.
Well, my lord,
I am sorry, sir.
Further notice was served by the concerned block development officer, my lord. For my lord, mutating the said property, my lord, property of a dead person, my lord. Person concerned died, my lord, in the year 2015, my lord.
Yes, the matter is there in the list. You should have mentioned at the time of when the court accepted upgradation.
Yesterday, my lord, further notice.
File application in that case.
Your lordship, may I allow to be mentioned? Your lordship, this is a writ petition filed by Union of India. Certain fraudulent accounts were alleged to have been opened in post office. My execution is on Tuesday. If it is not heard on Monday, I'll have to pay out the entire amount before the trial.
Execution where?
This was a case wherein they alleged that they were consumers.
Yes.
And they have, before the first court, we had one. The Union of India had
civil court?
No, consumer court.
All right, consumer court.
Your lordship.
Then
the entire, we are facing execution. Execution is fixed on Tuesday. You know, this was mentioned.
Then consumer district forum?
From district forum.
Then why
after national forum? Because after national forum.
After national forum it is coming.
Yes, Supreme Court has passed a judgment pertaining to that. We have filed our writ petition. It may be heard out on Monday, your lordship. This was mentioned on Monday itself. Your lordship allowed it, and 2 weeks back as well it was mentioned. But if we do not,
please check up. Give the number.
Much obliged,
your lordship.
Monday.
With my lord's kind,
everybody should be present.
With my lord's kind leave, my lord, I am seeking leave to mention, my lord, a matter pertaining to the urgent determination of the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord. Yesterday, leave was granted. It is appearing under the heading leave matter. It cannot wait, my lord, beyond today because, my lord, it's a rally matter. Permission seeking rally from the police authorities, my lord. But the rally is scheduled on Sunday, my lord. Yesterday, we obtained leave, my lord. The matter is appearing as item number 514. Of his lordship's daily supplementary cause list, my lord. My lord, kindly take it up at my lord, any time, my lord. I'll accordingly serve a notice, my lord, upon the state.
Just wait. File notice to the other side, 2 o'clock it will be taken up.
Grateful to your ladyship.
Serve notice.
Yes, I will do that.
It has been brought to the notice. Is Justice Ghosh not sitting today?
My lord, we just received a notification, my lord, about the determination stating that today's urgent determination is with your ladyship, my lord.
I don't know because the notice that has been placed before me mentions only about the 14th of July.
Oh,
Please.
I'm sorry, my lord. Yes. I also just saw the date. It's on the 14th of July. Yes.
Go before the honorable
Yes,
court,
yes. But it is fixed otherwise at 4:30.
or whatever it is. So
Grateful,
nothing.
grateful. With
Yes.
your lord, ladyship's leave.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
may I permit to mention one matter, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
Matter is urgent matter, Your Lordship. My firm is allowed to in a tender process in a L1 bidder, Your Lordship. After that, I working in a COMH office, Your Lordship, for regarding the 50 security, providing the 50 security. But COMH cancelled my work order without giving me an opportunity of the hearing and also giving a show cause notice. After the filing,
Where is the matter?
Your Lordship, matter is relying in the list, your today's list 188, Your Lordship. There
Yes.
is an apprehension of my client that tender might be given to the another person who is a disqualified bidder in the tender process. Kindly fix it in Monday, Your Lordship.
188.
Your Lordship.
188. Mrs. Rupa Enterprise.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Tuesday it will appear. Serve notice.
Sir, will notice, Your Lordship, I given that in my mentioning sleeve, Your Lordship.
Keep it with you. When the matter is taken up, ensure that your other side is here by service of notice.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
I have your lordship indulgence, your lordship. I need to move a writ petition. I seek leave to short service to move it on Monday. I'll indicate the urgency. I have completed the tender last year. I have received the entire payments. All for last 6 months, I have been writing to the authority to release my refund and bank guarantees. Out of 6 months, I receive a notice that they will blacklist me and they are not satisfied with my performance. They have given me the notice on 8th of July and they have put me on terms that by 13th of July, they'll blacklist me. I need to move it on Monday. I'll serve notice and come. I need to leave a short service.
No, they have given you notice to blacklist you.
Blacklist me also to encash my bank guarantees. I have performed the contract last year. I have received the entire payment.
Yes.
After receiving completion certificate for last 6 months from January till July, I have been writing for release of my earnest money and the bank guarantees.
Now they say they're going to blacklist you.
They are saying blacklist. They are now saying
Who's the authority?
Chief Election Officer, West Bengal.
What service did you
Your
provide
Lordship,
to
I
them?
have been by a tender. I have been appointed to carry out during the election processes the providing webcasting services during the election process.
All right. Very well. Monday it will appear. Serve notice.
Your Lordship, I'll file it. I require a short service.
Yes, leave.
My lord, may I have your lordship's indulgence, my lord? My lord, your lordship, my lord, passed an order on 19 June, my lord, whereby, my lord, your lordship directed personal appearance of the Principal Secretary of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, my lord. But, my lord, the order records, my lord, only secretary, my lord. Only the word principal is missing, my lord, and my lord.
Who are you for?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The secretary is also a party.
Secretary is not a party, my lord, only principal secretary is party. My lord,
All right,
lordship,
you-
kindly have a look at the order.
No, by looking at the order, I cannot do anything. I have to see the file to check up. Right? You give the number. File ta dekhun to.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one urgent matter, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, matter pertains to, Your Lordship, the petitioner is the, Your Lordship, marriage register. She has been, Your Lordship, restricted to perform her duty, Your Lordship, by the Registrar General of Marriage. Now, Your Lordship, due to unknown reason, Your Lordship, she has been restricted to, Your Lordship, to get access of the marriage portal, Your Lordship. And as a consequence of which, Your Lordship, the marriage registry, Your Lordship, failed to, Your Lordship, to register the marriages which is assigned, the assignment taken by the registry, Your Lordship. So I have filed the matter, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, day before yesterday, I came to Your Lordship, prayed for leave, Your Lordship. Your Lordship instruct me, Your Lordship, that to file the matter and came and
I do
mentioned the
not
matter.
see there is any urgency. Yes.
May I have a lordship leave to mention a matter, my
What
lord?
has happened to your band?
Lordship, I apologize. It got spoiled due to the rain recently.
You got spoiled in the rain.
Yes,
And you appear before the court.
I apologize. I tender my apologies, lordship.
Come back on Monday. I'll hear you.
Item number for the petition.
Yes.
But the order has been passed by the
I appear for the contempt. The last occasion, I have submitted the order complying with the losses direction. My lord, lordship asked my learned friend to see that
Yes,
we are
let
in
him
the
say.
compliance.
The executive engineer has passed an order, demolition. They have asked the private respondents who constructed to demolish within 48 days. That part of the order is being completed.
Complied with?
Yes, ma'am.
So what more is to be done?
The demolition is not just the demolition only. The demolition is
That is not the issue because we have passed the order. If it is not, time frame is there. If he does not do it, then he can prepare an appeal. Either way, it could go on.
আসুন দেখি। Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the order of the court has been substantially complied with. Stuff next. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further.
Contempt matter.
Contempt application হবে, writ নয়। ঠিক আছে? Contempt application stands disposed of. In the event the petitioner is aggrieved by any further action on the part of the authority, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law for redressal of his grievances.
Well, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the alleged contemnants, my lord, to produce relevant order of the municipal commissioner as to whether the executive engineer could have forwarded the matter to the higher authority despite specific order of the court. My lord, because the executive engineer was to deal with the demolition proceedings, which has been dealt with, my lord, by the special officer building.
Yes, please.
Yes, my lord. But I have bring two circulars. One is 55 of 2023, another is 22 of 2021. One relates to, one interior relates to, after hearing forwarding the matter to the MIC
By the executive engineer.
At that time, Board of Administrators, and that has been superseded by MIC.
No, but then
And another one is regarding forwarding of files before after processing to the higher authority. Circulars method.
give it to him, he'll take instruction.
What the problem is in this matter.
Are these circular in the official site of the corporation? No, why
We are
don't
also in difficulty. We have to find.
why
out.
don't you tell them to put it?
I have told them, but there is if there is a direction for every circular of assessment, whatever
Yes,
should be on the website, then it will be also
easy for
possible
all the
for us
parties.
to find it out.
Otherwise, you will take out one circular from your bag and say that this is applicable, despite the court's order being there, isn't it? This is not done. Please come.
Lord, only one thing, Milord. I am appearing for the MR Daddy, who was one of the private respondent in the writ proceeding, Milord. An order has been passed there to regularize my commercial use of change, Milord. Now, because of this contempt proceeding, Milord, I cannot deposit the money for the change of use. Milord, this contempt proceeding should not have an effect on that order, Milord.
It will certainly have an effect.
Kindly see put that, Malad.
The municipal commissioner circular.
Kindly circular number 55, para 6-7. Relevant paragraph. And so far the circular number 22, next circular, kindly see the after paragraph 7.
All right.
That BOA at that point of time.
All right. Please come. The learned advocate representing the Kolkata, the contender, relies upon the municipal commissioner's circular number 55 of 2023-2024, dated 21st March 2024, and the municipal commissioner's circular number 22 of 2020-21, dated 23rd September 2020. In support of the submission, that the executive engineer was empowered to forward the file relating to unauthorized construction to the special officer within bracket building for further consideration. Stop. Let copy of the aforesaid circulars be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I have already handed over, madam.
আচ্ছা তাহলে লেটটা হবে না copy of the aforesaid circulars have been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioners in court today for obtaining necessary instruction. Stop paragraph. It is noted that the corporation, now that the officer of the corporation acted on the basis of certain circulars issued by the municipal commissioner. Stop. The circulars are not readily available. Stop. Because of unavailability of these circulars, comma, the parties are not in a position to take proper action. Stop. The municipal commissioner is to ensure that the steps that are being taken in the municipal commissioner ought to appreciate that the officers are taking steps allegedly relying upon those circulars which are not in the public domain. Stop. The municipal commissioner is directed to take necessary steps for uploading the circulars which are relied upon by the authority in their daily in their usual course of business in the official website of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, so that all can have access to the said circulars and take necessary steps in accordance with the circulars. Release the matter next Friday. I keep it 18th.
Grateful, madam.
Instead of Friday, madam, Tuesday week.
Tuesday week? Why? Next week you are not there.
May not be, I may not.
Entire week?
No, not either, Friday.
Only Friday? Then I'll keep it on Thursday, 17th.
This matter yesterday, I had came up for a leave, my lord.
Which one? Item 2?
Item 2, my lord. The developer who was a party to the writ petition had filed an application for addition of party.
Where?
Yesterday only I had taken
Where addition of party? Where?
This contempt application, my lord.
In a contempt, you want to be added as party?
Contempt means, that,
Yes, what has happened to that?
That would be tagged together on Thursday, my lord. That application.
When is your application
Well, it
appearing?
is lying in the filing department. It has been filed yesterday only.
Very well. As and when it comes up, I will tag.
I pray before your lordship, the director of the municipal commissioner to direct departments to publish, and he directly all departments. Because
All departments
there are assessment department.
Yes, but the circulars are of the municipal commissioner or assessor collector
There are
comes
also
up.
circulars issued by the DG also.
DG also. All right. I'll take care in the order.
Everything is in the website.
The performance আছে তো এতদিন ধরে
Yes, item 3.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is that matter, my lord, where I was not being allotted rakes even after your lordship's order, my lord, for carrying stone chips. The railways has filed an affidavit of compliance. None of the contemners have filed the affidavit. It is verified by somebody else. That they say that they will not allot the stone chips because I am not able to produce.
Show me your
Kindly see the reply.
licenses and permissions and
Lord,
everything.
all
What
I
is
carry-
it? What is it?
My lord, it is this is my reply, my lord. Your lordship had been pleased to grant me leave to use a
Correct.
reply. My lord, I carry on a stone crushing business.
All
As a
right.
stone crusher, I do not require any license
Exactly.
except a license under the offensive and for carrying on offensive and dangerous.
Then who is the person who transports all the stone chips to your factory for crushing?
So, my lord, I buy stone boulders they are called.
All right.
I buy boulders.
From whom?
My lord, I buy boulders. I've given the bills here also. These are this is a lessee from whom I buy the boulder.
Right.
He's a lessee. I buy boulders from him. But my lord, the arbitrary, but it is not the subject matter of this. But I'm slightly digressing. The arbitrary activity of the state of West Bengal in this case is that even if I buy it from a licit source, I am charged royalty at 2.7 times. As in 2.7 times royalty as in by way of penalty on the crushed stone. And this is a practice throughout the state of West Bengal. The railways allows loading only against these, they are called duplicate carbon receipts.
Yes.
Against these duplicate carbon receipts, which are issued by the district land reforms officer, the railway allows loading. In my case, they are not allowing it. But even after your lordship's order and even till today, they allow loading only against these DCRs. That is the only legitimate document in the
One
state.
minute. Let us understand certain things.
Please, my lord.
You are not extracting boulders.
No, my lord.
You are not transporting boulders.
No, my lord. I transport boulders to the extent that from my crusher, I load the boulders on the wagon. My crusher is next to my siding.
Your crusher is for crushing the boulders to stone chips.
Please, my lord.
So after in the boulder state, you do not transport.
I do not
It is only at the stone chips state
Yes.
that you transport from your crushing unit to the wagon.
Siding. To the railway siding, yes.
The
It is my
railway.
private, it's a assisted private siding. This is
All
my
right.
siding.
Where
Nobody
you-
else uses it.
Where you put it in the wagon where it is transported
Yes,
by
ma'am.
the railways.
Yes, my lord.
So where are you supposed to pay the tax or the duty?
Please, my lord. I pay the tax or the duty only after the wagons are loaded. The officer from the district land reforms office comes to my side. He inspects the actual quantity which is loaded, carries out the measurement, then he issues a receipt for the payment of royalty, which is a penalty. Actually, it is not royalty, it is a penalty at 2.7 times the fixed
What
rate.
should be the actual tax or the cess or the whatever is to be paid? What is the law on this?
My lord, as far as my lord, it is a minor mineral. If your
Yes.
lordship sees, under the minor minerals concession rules, I am not required, the crusher is not required to carry out, obtain any license.
Yes.
The crusher is not required to carry out any license. Now, this is the royalty rate which is fixed by the state, my lord. Kindly have.
Hmm.
This is the rate of royalty which is fixed by the state. Your lordship will kindly see Blackstone, serial 3.
Please.
Serial 3, Blackstone used for road metal as well as building material.
Yes, this is crushed. This is the crushed stone strip. The technical term is Blackstone. It is the
Alright.
crushed stone strip from the boulder. The technical term is Blackstone. So
Hmm.
your lordship sees the rate which is specified there, 130 rupees per cubic meter.
Right.
Now, my lord, kindly see the receipts which are issued at site, my lord, after loading takes place. Kindly have, my lord. Your lordship can have my reply. Your lordship can have the railways affidavit also.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, page 14 is my license for carrying on this business of a big
Yes,
terrace.
crushing business.
Crushing business. Now, your
Right.
lordship kindly sees the DCRs they are called, my lord,
Yes,
duplicate. Kindly see page 17, please, my lord.
Yes.
This is a recent DCR of the month of 5th July 2005. At page 17, please, your lordship has.
Yes, yes.
5th July 2005, then the name of the person from whom it is received, the name of the consignee is mentioned. Then your lordship kindly sees compound money for Blackstone, 3564 cubic feet at the rate of rupees 8 per cubic feet. This is actually 2.7 times the rate per cubic meter.
All right.
Now, what is the specific? And this, my lord, is also, if your lordship sees my petition once, please, my lord, I have disclosed, this is an old document, but this is all that I have been able to obtain. Kindly have my petition once, please, my lord. My contempt application, my lord, as well as the reply. Kindly have my contempt application, please, my lord. Page 38, if your lordship kindly comes to.
Yes, please.
This was addressed to another stone crusher, my lord. Page 38, confirmation of increase in DCR. Your lordship has that. This is to inform that as there is no stone quarry under long terms mining lease in Rajgram and Murarai area, compound money is being realized at 2.17 times of royalty. which works out to 369 rupees for 100 cubic feet through DCR, and which is treated as dispatch documents issued by the District Land and Reforms Officer, Birbhum Suri.
The person from whom
Yes, my lord.
you collect the boulder
Yes, my lord.
for crushing,
Yes.
does he have a license?
My lord, as far as I am aware, my lord, he appears to be a lessee. Kindly have the document once, please, my lord. My purchase documents at page 20 onwards of my reply, please, my lord. But irrespective of this, my lord, I am charged penalty again 2.7 times.
Whether you are using properly extracted boulder or not
Please,
is to be seen.
My lord, kindly have page
Yes.
20. Your
Yes.
lordship sees United Stone Company,
Yes.
January 25. Then these are all the boulders which I buy, my lord. And kindly have, please, my lord.
Page 20, I see Rajgaon stone.
Well, the bill is from United Stone Company at the head.
United Stone
He's
Company.
raising a bill on the petitioner before your lordship, my lord.
No, but then ensure as to whether United Stone has a license or no,
My lord,
query permit or
my
not.
lord, kindly have page 30, please, my lord. This is the district survey of Birbhum district as in 2024, SIA approval, Department of Industries, Commerce. Kindly come to page 35.
Yes.
Mineral development prospect of the district of minor minerals, etc. Kindly see, my lord, serial 3, black stone, Messrs. United Stone Company, Murarai, Barua, Gopalpur.
Yes.
He is a lessee, my lord. List of existing mining leases. My lord, the entire trade which is carried out in this state, my lord, I submit on instructions which I have stated on oath also in my affidavit, to which there is no response from the railways. The entire trade is regulated in this state, my lord. Against these DCRs, the state levies 2.17 times the penalty, irrespective of where I get the stone from.
Very well.
And no, just one thing, my lord, I just want to show your lordship, my lord, their malafide conduct, my lord, once, because this is of some consequence. Otherwise, kindly have the contempt application once. The stone which the railways is using for its ballast, it is also transported by me. They have bought stone from me through some other supplier. They have bought stone from me against DCRs only. Kindly see, please, my lord. They are well aware of these facts. This is wholly vindictive, my lord, is what my respectful summit. Kindly have page 40, please, my lord, of the 39 onwards. 39 is a better copy. Kindly see, my lord. Person from whom received Rajgaon Stone Company, which is the petitioner, whose account, that is the block land. Now, then kindly see, Madan Minerals is the person to whom they had awarded a contract. Account of, my lord, this is the railways. Account of the railways is transporting it to, my lord, Pakur, Jharkhand. Then your lordship sees these are all the documents where I have myself loaded. They have taken delivery for their use against these DCRs.
Very well.
Now, my lord, two more letters, please, ma'am. I'm so sorry, madam. Kindly have the opposition once. And it's styled as a compliance, but it's actually an affidavit in opposition. Kindly have, my lord. The railways is fully aware of this. Kindly come to page 32, please, my lord, of their opposition.
Yes.
After I write to them that this is the practice, just to not to, and your lordship's order was of 19th May. Kindly see the date, 20th May, just to stop me from doing this business. 20th May, now all of a sudden they write to the district lands, clarification regarding the procedure for stone transportation from Rajgram and Chhatra. This is to inform that Rajgram and Chhatra are stone loading points in Eastern Railway Howrah division that forms in Birbhum district of West Bengal. Presently, my lord, kindly see, presently rakes are dispatched from these locations on submission of a duplicate carbon receipt. I am not the only one, my lord, everybody does this. Issued by the State Land and Revenue Department along with an e-challan generated through GRIPS. In view of the above, it is requested to let this office know whether stone consignment can be dispatched from Chhatram and Rajgram on the strength of DCR or otherwise. They raised this query on 20th. Immediately after your lordship's order is passed, I have not even communicated the order on this date. Just the vindictive attitude. Now, this is on 20th. They say we've not received any reply to this. If they've not received any reply, then my lord, I cannot be discriminated again. They say because we've not received any reply to this, we will not supply you. But after 20th May, they've not received any reply. They continue to permit loading of wagons against these very DCRs, but they say that they will not give me wagons.
My lord,
Yes.
may I proceed? My lord, it's not a case of transportation of stone chips. My learned friend is simply misleading your lordship. This case is illegal excavation of hundreds of millions of tons of stone chips.
Who is doing that?
That's why I'm going to clarify each and every point, your lordship. Your lordship has pleased to pass an order on 19th May 2025. 3 points were mentioned by your lordship. That first one was the respondents will allot rakes to the petitioners for transporting the stone chips only if they are found legally excavated. Second point was the all documents in support of these stone chips to be transported shall be produced by the petitioner before the authority. And third one is on satisfaction of the authority. My learned friend is not uttering a single word whether they have submitted any document for the legality of excavation or that is stone chips. They are simply misleading, filing bills, challans and everything, but not they are on the main crux of this case, your lordship. Your lordship, on 4th July, please to just ask a simple question to my learned friend. Do you have any excavation right or authority or permission within railway land from Mines and Minerals Department? So your lordship repeatedly asked my learned friend, but till date, they have filed a reply by just afternoon yesterday, but just didn't utter a single word that what authority they have, from where they are getting this sort of
No,
things.
today he has clarified that
My lord,
he
I-
doesn't have the authority to extract. He collects the
my lord,
boulders
my
from
lord,
somebody.
my lord, they have no authority. They have no authority at all. They are already been implemented. Just a case has been lodged against them. That I'm just going to clarify your lordship each and every point. Your lordship, please come at that.
What is this paper that has been shown? This document that
Your lordship, please come reply annexed by my learned friend. That is our 5 page number 28.
all right, 28. Yes, joint note. No, this is
That is our reply, your lordship. That is page number
joint note
28.
is page number 28 in your brief, in your affidavit of compliance.
Letter was dated on 10th February 2025.
Which page are you referring to?
Our reply is XLR5. I am page on 28, your lordship.
28 of your opposition.
My
essay.
reply,
Yes.
my lord. That is joint note.
Hmm.
We, the undersigned, jointly inspected the site at RSCS, siding as per the instruction received from higher authority regarding complaint received regarding illegal mining. That is illegal mining of the railway land, my lord. And during inspection, total 3 numbers of illegal mining mining locations has been identified within railway land. And this description ABC has been given, your lordship. Now, your lordship, please come page, the next page, that is 29 and 30. Even diagram is specifically mentioned, your lordship. And next page
Is the petitioner carrying on this illegal mining?
my lord, I am just case has been lodged against them. They are just evading all these legal procedures. They are not uttering a single word against them. Case has been lodged. I am just going one by one, your lordship. And that page number 35, your lordship, on 4th March 2025, above mentioned officials and the staff jointly visited RSC siding at Rajgram for demarcation of railway land and state land. Joint survey about 3 p.m. and ended about 5 p.m.
Where are you reading?
That is 31, page number 31, your lordship.
All right, yes. Yeah.
The joint declaration is BDO, BLRO, ASC, all officials or state just district officials were there, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, please come at complaint filed just on 13th. page, madam. This complaint has been filed by your lordship on.
Why did you not annex it with your opposition? This is a February 25.
My lord, these questions were not actually asked, or that this document has been procured by us by just yesterday itself, your lordship. So this is the complaint: theft of 100 million tons of stolen boulders from railway land by RS Company Private Limited, associates from Rajgram Old Quarry. And this application, your lordship, now I am submitting the inspector in charge report. Your lordship, please come to the last para, that is detail of occurrence, including local condition and modus operandi. That is on last para, your lordship. This is to inform you that as per complaint lodged by SBO Enterprises regarding illegal mining of RSC siting in Rajgram Quarry, joint survey of engineering department along with IPF, RPF, Nalhati station, manager region goods and siting supervisor Rajgram was done on 20th February 2025. During inspection, it was found that 135, my lord, these all details are given. And total, this figure comes around 2,75,530 cubic meters. A property worth of crores of rupees has been just excavated illegally by them. And all reports are just submitted by us, your lordship, in our reply. This is not a matter of contempt, your lordship.
The petitioner aware of all these documents?
No, my lord, this is his complaint to the railway police. I'm facing investigation. His allegation is
you are facing investigation.
My lord.
Now you are aware of this.
Yes, my lord.
That there is
Yes, my lord. They are
charge
repeating
of
every fact.
excavation.
No, my lord, this was argued at the time of the hearing also, when your lordship was pleased to pass the order. Illegal excavation which they allege of, my lord, nothing, there was no stones found there. And they say illegal excavation on railway land. My lord, kindly see the quantity which is there. 2 lakh odd metric tons. They want to say, my lord, that this was done without their knowledge on railway land. That in criminal investigation I'm facing. But it is not that case that what I'm transporting today is illegally excavated.
This is
The
not a
order
matter
is
of
already there.
exploitation.
If you have proper documents in
My lord, this
support
is-
of the
My lord.
excavation,
My lord, kindly
then
bear
they
with
will
me.
give you the.
This is the only document, my lord, which is there in the entire state of West Bengal. If your lordship so desires, your lordship is not satisfied with this document, kindly issue notice to the appropriate authority your lordship deems fit. Let the appropriate authority come and tell your lordship, my lord, whether this is not the appropriate document. My lord, the railways are allowing transportation under this very document. There is no other document which is given to the railways, my lord. I've stated that in my
The
petition.
document that you are relying upon is the duplicate carbon receipt.
Please, my lord.
That is the money that you are paying.
That is the money in lieu of royalty. This is the royalty plus penalty.
My lord.
Their submission is
My lord.
the material, the black stone that you are
Yes, please, my lord.
transporting
Yes,
has been illegally extracted.
now, my lord, kindly bear with me.
My lord.
It is not their submission that what I am transporting today or seeking to transport today is illegally attracted.
He is.
No,
My lord.
that is not his submission.
My lord, again, they are misleading your lordship.
My lord, let me kindly record this.
They
That
are-
I am carrying out illegal excavation on the railway land in present time today. Kindly record his submission, my lord. That is not his case, even in his affidavit. This is made from the bar. This is, my lord,
My lord.
historical excavation which he is alleging. 3 lakh metric tons, my lord. If this was already excavated, this cannot be an ongoing process that he even quantifies the exact amount. And kindly see who has made the complaint. The complaint is made by my rival. When I joined the investigation, I put them on notice that I have come to learn that this is a complaint made by my rival of illegal excavation. I have been carrying on this business, my lord, since 1921. My crusher is since 1921. I have this siding since 1921.
No, that is all right.
Now, my
You
lord,
can
this-
always continue with your business, carry on business, relying upon proper documents.
My lord.
This
Where
is-
are the documents?
This
Where, my lord?
only document. If your lordship is not satisfied with me,
Yes.
kindly issue notice to the. Please keep quiet.
My lord.
Kindly issue notice to any authority in the state which your lordship deems appropriate to satisfy your lordship's conscience that there is any document other than this. But I have called upon the railways when I issued the contempt notice before coming to your lordship, my lord. I called upon the railways that you show me even one single document where you have collected for rake allotment and
All right.
transportation.
Not a
other
fact,
than
not a
30
fact,
CR.
your lordship. Not a fact.
Kindly see, my lord. If
I
there
have
were,
followed it.
if there were
What
other
is the
documents,
usual
My lord,
practice
my lord,
that
yes.
you follow?
Yes.
What is the usual
put ask
practice?
My lord, I am,
that you follow?
going to clarify. Kindly come at the supplementary affidavit filed by them, your lordship. At
Supplementary.
the affidavit, they have already filed it, my lord. That is on
reply.
reply 16th
Today's reply.
May 2025.
16th May.
16th May 16th.
16th May. Yeah. Oh, the supplementary to the writ petition, my
Yes,
lord,
yes.
friend is talking of.
They have already disclosed all these legal proceedings are pending. They have already given details, everything.
Different. But what is
when I
the
came to-
procedure that you
Yes.
follow
Let
for
him say, my lord.
permitting somebody to transport the goods?
My lord, here procedure, we are answerable to that point. My lord, they have illegally encroached the railway land. They have excavated that portion of land. We have
That is a criminal case that is pending
that
against him.
is a criminal case, and that is my case, your lordship, that without any authority they excavated railway land, and we have
That is a criminal case
My lord.
that is pending against him.
my lord, my
Right.
lord.
Right now, suppose they want to transport materials, right?
My lord.
What will you do?
My lord, procedure is to procedure, because if they are BCR is going to be issued, my lord. So, but after getting satisfaction that excavation has been properly made, without satisfaction of the documents, no authority, nothing has been done by the our client, your lordship.
Yes. Who supplies material Blackstone to this boulders to the petitioner? Are you aware?
This is not my concern, your lordship.
Correct.
Actually, they are misleading, your lordship. Actually, their concern is, if they are excavating, that mining is properly illegal, then they can transport that stone chips.
Obviously.
My lord. But here question is that illegally they have encroached the railway land. A case has been filed that illegal mined stone chips they are transporting.
Page 35 of the reply that has been filed today. 35. There is a table which shows the name
These
of
boulders are-
Messrs. United Stone Company.
Your lordship will also see paragraph 11 of his opposition, my lord.
Where is the pagination you have done?
Serial number 3.
Pagination is not done, my lord.
Serial number 3, you see name of the lessee, Messrs. United Stone Company. The case of the petitioner is that he purchases boulders from Messrs. United,
My
which
lord.
he crushes
My lord.
in his crusher and then transports it.
My lord. And just 1 minute.
Appropriate your lordship's query as to what is the practice. Not I've stated on oath what is the practice. Your lordship will see there is no denial in his counter. There is no denial in
My lord,
counter, and
I'm
he does not tell your
satisfied,
lordship
lord.
what the practice is.
My lord, in para number 19 of
Will you please answer to page 35?
my
the
lord,
table.
relevant challans. Suppose if they are going to file any document, relevant challans e-way bills must be enclosed.
Yes.
My lord. And regarding transportation of the boulders have not been enclosed with the affidavit of we have to check the authenticity of all these documents, your
You
lordship.
check it.
My lord.
With the greatest
That is provided us by yesterday, your lordship,
my lord, what
by
else?
afternoon.
No,
They
no,
have served this copy only on us yesterday.
copy is not important.
My lord.
The boulder is over there. You will check whether the boulders which they crush and intend to transport has been legally extracted or not. This is what you are supposed to see.
My lord, boulders, they are procurement of boulders. They are going to mention before your lordship that they procured boulders from so many vendors.
I am not concerned. It is you who will take into consideration
Lord,
of
we
that.
have to check the authenticity of that.
Check it. Who's stopping you?
So, my lord, we have to get some.
What did you do? The order was passed long back. His case is that despite having documents, you are not.
These documents has not been supplied before your lordship. That has been just given by the yesterday.
One humble submission. Well, may I make one humble submission? It is my case on record, on oath, my client has affirmed that this is entirely vindictive of the railways.
That is not a fact,
My
my
lord,
lord.
kindly provide that whatever applies to me applies to the entire state of West Bengal as far as these loading
Certainly.
rigs.
It is all right,
But
but
this
then
SBD, my lord, kindly. SBD is my competitor. He has set up, he's filed this fraudulent complaint against me. Railways are in cahoots with SBD. They are doing this. My lord, kindly ask them to produce the document under which SBD supplies or any other transporter, my lord, supplies, crusher owner.
all right.
My lord, because
You
it is
must
with,
be having certain documents to show that the boulders are extracted legally.
my lord, I have
My
only
lord,
have
these,
my lord.
I have only these documents. My lord,
What documents?
I purchased these boulders
From whom?
from United.
Right, you
I
must
c-
be having documents
Well, these are the bills which I purchase. I pay by check. I by bank.
by bank.
Yes, every
All right.
payment, every single penny is by bank. My lord, kindly make this a benchmark for everybody. Let them not victimize me, my lord. If my
This is
learned
not a
friend
fact, my
says,
lord.
my lord, if my learned friend says that he checks licit acquisition of the mined material, it is not within railways jurisdiction. But if he says that that is what he does, because that is the jurisdiction of the state, it is a minor mineral.
No, you are the allegation is that excavation is from the railway land.
My lord,
Grateful, my lord.
my lord.
When is the excavation? Please ask him.
We have
Is
already
this
disclosed every fact.
material which I am now seeking to transport? Is it his complaint? Your lordship sees the complaint.
case is pending,
Am
my
I
lord.
carrying on any excavation today? He says 3 million tons have been excavated. Excavated in the past, he says, and this complaint is pending with the investigation. 3 months have passed. There is no charge sheet even today. It is not his case.
Nirmal, oh, Nirmal, sorry. Please come.
Kindly make uniform rules for everybody, my lord. SBD should not get
It's a
away.
matter of illegal mining, my lord.
Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop. The learned senior counsel representing the petitioner asserts that the petitioner is purchasing boulders / Blackstone from Messrs. United Stone Company, who happens to be whose name is incorporated in the list of existing mining lessees of the district. Upon payment of valuable consideration by way of check. Stop. It has been denied that the petitioner extracts any Blackstone as alleged, Blackstone from the land of the railways as alleged or at all. Stop. It has been contended that the petitioner is a crushing unit and crushes the Blackstone and thereafter loads it in rakes provided by the allotted by the railways for transportation. Stop. The petitioner further asserts that this is the practice which is going on throughout the entire state. Stop. The petitioner is unaware as to whether the Blackstone which is purchased by the company has been legally extracted or not. Stop. The petitioner is only paying the charges by way of duplicate carbon receipt. Stop. The learned advocate representing the respondent authority submits that the Blackstone which the petitioner is transporting has been mined illegally. Stop. There is no document produced from the end of the petitioner to show the legality of the mining. Stop. Paragraph.
Two things, man. And
Yes.
mined illegally from railway land is what he said, my lord. His concern is that it is mined illegally from railway land. He is not, my lord, the custodian of the land of the entire state. He is saying that I have mined this illegally from railway land. Kindly provide for that, please, my
I
lord.
have mentioned that you are mined
that has
railway land. His
no, that has been
submission.
mentioned.
No, my lord, your lordship just noted his submission, mined illegally. Your lordship has not said railway land, subject to correction.
বললাম না railway land থেকে নিয়েছে।
Mined illegally, your lordship has said. Learned advocate.
My humble submission is that on that, my lord. Mined illegally.
Not from the railway land.
Mined illegally from the railway land, your lordship.
তাই সেটাই বলেছে কি? From railway land.
And my lord, your lordship has.
ঠিক আছে?
And my lord, when your lordship has recorded my submission of usual practice or the standard practice, lordship will kindly only add that against DCR payment.
That I have mentioned.
Grateful.
Huh? Show the legality of the mined Blackstone. ঠিক আছে? The who is the competent authority who looks into all these things? Railway? Who is the competent authority?
Commercial and operating department, your lordship.
Commercial and operating department. Where at the site? Who is the authority?
Goods said supervisor. Goods said supervisor.
Goods?
Said
Shed.
supervisor.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that the goods shed supervisor is the competent authority to supervise the process of allotment of rates and
My lord,
what does this person do? Goods shed supervisor?
allotment of rates is not done by the goods said supervisor.
What does he do?
What is it? He just take papers and generates railway bills, receipts.
Who checks up to find whether these boulders are illegally mined or not? Who is the authority?
My lord, all documents, his submission is that all documents are going to be deposited with the GSS, and after that they verify all the documents and check it.
Very well. That's correct. Acha. কি বললাম? Is the authority to verify all documents. To supervise, to verify, not supervise, to verify all documents. Stuff. The competent authority of the railway is directed to conduct a spot inspection. Spot inspection of the land from where the mining activity is conducted to ascertain as to whether the mining is done in a legal manner upon payment of necessary charges. Stop. The petitioner is directed to submit all documents to the goods shed supervisor. Acha, submit all documents বললাম তো, relating to the Blackstone that has been purchased by it for the purpose of crushing. ঠিক আছে? If the Now, the authority will verify as to whether the Blackstone has been legally excavated or not. Stop. If it is found that the Blackstone has been legally excavated and sold to the petitioner, then the authority shall allot rakes for transporting the crushed Blackstone, crushed stone chips. ঠিক আছে? How soon can you provide all these documents to the
One point I
authority?
have to mention, my lord.
What?
My lord, one point I have to mention. In writ petition
Yes.
and in contempt petition, your lordship, respondent number 3 and 4, they are not the party of the writ petition, your lordship. They had made contemptors. That is, they have already mentioned it in point number 14 in their writ
I'll
petition.
see to that later on.
So they are not contemptors at all.
Let me see.
I will provide within the course of today, my lord.
All right.
Within tomorrow, my lord, not today, tomorrow.
Whatever.
And my lord,
Dekhi, upon receipt of all documents from the petitioner, within a week, the authority shall take a decision as to whether the Blackstone has been legally extracted and whether petitioner can be allotted rakes for transportation of the crushed stone chips. Stop. The matter is directed to be relisted once again on
wait.
24th of July.
One humble prayer, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly make this, kindly when he's filing a report apropos me, Lord, kindly direct him to file a report apropos all the loadings which take place in this.
All right.
Kindly provide
An
for that, my lord.
updated report shall be filed by the goods shed supervisor.
In respect of all
right.
allotments.
Disclosing the report of spot inspection.
My lord, my humble submission is they all these parties are not party of this criminal proceeding or criminal case pending against him.
That is not your concern.
My lord.
You will file a report
My lord.
as to whether the boulders and blackstones are legally extracted or not. You are not concerned with the petitioner. You will be concerned about your land.
My lord, my lord. We are concerned with the excavation of illegal mining.
From the railway land.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
You disclose this.
My lord.
You will learn. And disclosing all documents to show that permission has been granted for extraction of blackstone from the railway land.
My lord, I am not extracting from railway land.
No, that I understand.
So, my lord, your lordship has said permission for extraction from railway land. That I will not be able to show, my lord.
It is not for you to show. It is for him to show.
My lord.
It is for him to show that they are granting permission for extracting blackstone from their own land.
My lord, perhaps I have not been able to express myself, my lord. All the cutters which are operating in that region, they, my lord, give them indents and allot rakes. My lord, what your lordship has said, verification of my licit acquisition, which my learned friend is complaining
my
about.
lord, ownership of process is not going to
others
legalize the excavation of that. That is
railway land charge.
That is not a fact, my lord.
That the entire district is supplying.
Ownership of cursor is separate issue. My lord.
1 minute. He cannot go and inquire on the state's land. That is not his jurisdiction.
Exactly what my lord has perhaps directed him, my lord.
I have
United is in state land.
United is not in the railway land.
No.
Very well.
United is in state land, my lord.
No, his contention is that extraction from railway land.
So, my lord,
your
lordship has directed him to inquire about my licit acquisition from United.
Yes, no. United.
Yes, so the United is
not concerned.
I am not concerned with it. My
Very well, that is good.
My lord.
That is good.
No, my lord, but
he says from railway land.
My lord,
then
my lord.
Somewhere else.
I say, my lord, that is the document which I have disclosed. I will show the.
Let him show.
My lord.
Let him show.
My lord.
My lord, one thing. My lord, your lordship has in the last portion only said they will file a updated status report about excavation from railway land.
He has no authority to go into state's land.
My lord, kindly, just one thing, my lord, because the controversy which they are raising, which
No,
they
we
don't
are
deal
not.
with my
Don't.
in my big controversy before your lordship is what is the practice of transportation?
No, see.
We are
if
not concerned
somebody-
with
one
transportation, my
minute.
lord.
If somebody extracts Blackstone from state land,
Yes, my lord.
he will not know it.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
then he has to show you or the person from whom you buy, your supplier,
Yes.
there should be some document to show that it has been legally extracted. What
Grateful.
is the document? Only by payment of money you cannot
Grateful.
continue this business.
Great.
My lord,
Kindly
my
make
lord.
this. What your I bow down to what is falling from your lordship. My lord. Kindly make this the thumb rule for all loading which takes place in the district. Let him verify.
My lord, he should
No, it is
concern
not-
with his own.
No,
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 you should, no,
Because
you should be concerned with your matter.
Brought this to
He
the
is trying
notice of
to
the
just.
court,
No,
and the
my-
court
You
will
just
take
do it.
care of it.
Oh, my lord, kindly.
Yes.
Kindly
That's all.
provide this for
Yes.
all rake loading.
Yes, I'll do it.
My,
Kindly
I'll-
provide this for
my lord.
all rake
I'll
loadings,
do it.
ma'am. Your
Yes.
lordship, if your lordship
রিপ্লাইটা আগেই বলে দিয়েছি টেকেন অন রেকর্ড, একদম প্রথমেই বলেছি রিপ্লাই 24th of July.
My-
1 week, within 1 week they will
My lord, my lord.
verify and see.
We'll try.
And if you permit illegal transportation by taking money from others,
yes,
My lord,
everything will be stopped.
my lord,
Keep this in mind.
my lord.
grateful, my lord. People.
My lord, before your lordship calls the appellate side list, my lord, may I have a lordship kindly to, my lord, seek leave to, my lord, move it urgently. My lord, what happened, my lord? The state Jila Parishad, my lord, has floated a tender, my lord, for construction of a regulated market committee on a Rati land. And my lord, this was
Without acquisition.
without acquisition. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? The tender was, my lord, floated on
And you are coming before this bench only because it is a tender matter? Why the group 5 bench is
a tender matter, my lord.
tender matter? Group 5, I took up so many tender matters. Why will you not go before the group 5 bench?
Kindly,
Huh?
my lord, my lord, already, my lord, from yesterday morning, my lord, they have started, my lord, putting, my lord, bamboo fences, my lord, covering, my lord, my the frontage of my shop.
But then possibly it cannot be taken up by this bench.
Lord,
It has to
this
go
is
for there is a notification of the Chief Justice that this matter has to go before the Jila Parishad, that means group 5 Panchayat matters. It cannot be done.
this is the whole difficulty, my lord.
Why? Where is the difficulty? If you can move here, you can move there also.
Lord,
Group 5 bench is
morning, my lord, leave has been refused.
and so you come here. Leave is certainly refused. It cannot be done. In group 5, regular matters are taken up. The ferry matter, tender and all matters, these type of matters. So if it's relating to the Jila Parishad, it cannot be taken up by this bench. Yes, call. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My senior is online, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, a contempt of court application has been moved by the petitioner, but by subsequently development between the respondent and petitioner, they have come to a settlement, and that settlement is in the hand of my learned fellow junior. So, Lordship, the petitioner do not want to proceed in the contempt application at this stage.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the contempt application any further in view of certain settlement which has taken place between the parties. Step. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands dismissed as not pressed. Communication from the petitioner to the learned advocate be retained with the records.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. टाइप करोगे
Mentioning it.
Let me hear once. What is it?
My lord, a mother, my lord, who was with her minor son, aged about 15 years, for last 15 years, and my lord, who has got divorced from her husband in 2019, has come before Lordship for the reason that, my lord, your Lordship kindly takes up the date first. My lord, on 28th evening, or 28th of May evening, all of a sudden police came in my house, and my lord, I should say it abduction, abducted my son from my custody. And thereafter, my lord, after almost 13 days, I could trace her that she was handed over to the CWC. He was handed over to the CWC. I immediately approached before the CWC. I visited her only once. Then, my lord, I was not even allowed to, my lord, meet my son. I was not even allowed to, my lord, take care of her, my lord, talk to him, see him, everything. What is the CWC is doing? Subsequently, I have got information. The CWC, concerned CWC is, my lord, in collusion with my husband.
You have not made your husband a party? Why? His stand is very much required to be ascertained.
Now at this present, I will make him a party. Now at this present situation, my lord, my entire grievance is prima facie, my lord, against the CWC. What they should do under the provision of law and what they are doing is absolutely contrary to each other.
Are you aware whether there is any court order, whether there is any proceeding or not?
After abduction, my lord, my husband has filed a Section 8 application along with Section 12 for custody of my child, making the CWC as a party. My lord, on 28th, my lord, he was abducted. 13th I made, and 16th, my lord, my husband, my lord, made an application before the learned court below.
Yes.
This is the situation. Now,
you
what
go
I
and
am
contest it before the learned court below.
Yes, my lord, what I am on here, your lordship kindly sees immediately after taking custody, the CWC, what should they have done and what they have done actually. My lord, within 15 days under the provision of law, under rule 16.8, they should have called for a SIR, social investigation report, for the benefit of the child. That they have not done. They should pass an order immediately within 30 days. That they have not done. Whether my son is at all a child in need of care and protection, that has not been decided. I am not even allowed to meet with him. My son's exam was on 9th. They said ওসব পরে হবে, আগে আমরা ডিসাইড করবো এটা কার। I have made several application before them. Please allow me, please supply me the document, whether there is any complaint, there is any dispute, nothing. Please supply me an order. No order has been passed. And under the provision of law, it is compulsion for them to upload each and every order on the website. No order is there even as on today. This is how the CWC is conducting, and I am out of the conduct of my son for last 1.5 months. Can that be done in a civilized society? Your lordship, kindly see what is the motive, what is the taste of the legislature. This should have been with the biological parents first.
Why did you not make your husband a party here? First answer this question. You want to obtain an order behind his back?
Your lordship kindly sees the prayer.
Whatever the prayer is, the entire
I can make,
action
here and now,
by your husband.
Here and now I can make him, but
here and now making him will not. How you have to serve?
My lord, your lordship.
Any report?
I have detailed
Yes.
report, my lord. If lordship gone through this once,
Yes,
my lord,
please.
I had a specific instruction with regard to the fact that this child doesn't want to stay with his mother. That is the whole issue. Even the child welfare committee has. I had a talk with the chairperson also. She had personally interrogated that child. That child specifically told her, "I will not go to my mother's place."
Very well, but I have the right to get to know that.
They
Go
didn't
before
bother
the
to-
authority.
They didn't bother to contact, because once they have sent a letter, thereafter nothing has been given to the chairperson that what is their email ID, so that he can at least he can give him the details.
All application, your lordship kindly sees all application, page 29. 25,
What
Malad,
does
your
the
lordship
mother
kindly
do?
see. I have made a prayer before them.
What does the mother do?
Homemaker, Malad.
Where from she gets the money?
Malad, ancestral property, Malad.
And what does your husband do?
Malad, husband. Malad, I have got divorced from him since 2019.
Divorced.
And Malad, his ego is Malad working here, your lordship.
I do not know his
Yes,
ego.
Malad.
I have a report in
Your
front
lordship
of
kindly
me.
sees page 35 once. Your lordship kindly, what they are saying is absolutely contrary to the record. Your lordship kindly sees page 35, my application.
I have
Malad,
given
I have
everything-
made prayer
everything in
before them.
in
Please
the
let me know what is the problem with me. If there is complaint, please let me know. Please let me deal with the
Your
complaint.
son doesn't want to stay with you.
Yes,
This is what he
that is the first time they are Malad, proposing it before the court.
No, certainly
Nothing,
the
Malad.
document is
Malad,
there.
the law is
Malad,
no document.
In front,
Don't raise your voice.
Malad, I tender apology.
And if you are of such loud voice, do not use a microphone.
and this CWC, Miller, specifically asked the concerned police authorities, Miller, to give a detailed inquiry report. The detailed inquiry report has been given, wherein it has been specifically mentioned in presence of mother. The son told that he doesn't want to stay with her.
SIR was to submitted within 15 days. Your lordship kindly sees page 35 on 24th of June, Malad, I have made a prayer. That has not been given to me as of date.
Thereafter,
Malad,
they didn't bother
within
to
1 month,
CWC.
they were supposed to upload everything in the website. That is the law. They were supposed to upload everything on the website. Your lordship kindly ask them, Malad, what they have uploaded up to date.
Where is
I may be the bad mother in the world, but I have right to know.
Please come.
Your lordship kindly takes
The
up page
petitioner-
35.
The petitioner alleges that her divorced husband has forcefully taken away their minor son and placed him in the hands of the Child Welfare Committee, Hooghly. Stop. It has been submitted that the child is studying in a school and his examination is due in the next week. Stop. Prayer has been made to intimate the petitioner the reason for not releasing the child back to her. Stop. She prays for a direction upon the authority to restore the custody of the minor's son to her. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has not impleaded her husband as party respondent. Stop. The report placed before this court by the inspector in charge, Chinsura Police Station, dated 10th July 2025, contains the letter written by the husband of the petitioner to the chairperson of the Children Welfare Committee, Hooghly, on 27th May 2025. Which mentions that the communication of the husband of the petitioner mentions that the son made WhatsApp communication with his father, clearly disclosing that the mother inflicts physical and mental torture upon him. It has also been mentioned that the child may commit suicide if he remains with his mother. Stuff. Relying on such communication, the Child Welfare Committee took the custody of the child, and presently the child is, where is he now?
Now, my lord, in that home, my lord, respondent number
In the
2.
home, respondent Gopalnagar Nivedita Welfare Society.
Gopalnagar 4, lordship. Respondent number 4.
The child is presently in the custody of Gopalnagar. Child has been kept in Gopalnagar Nivedita Welfare Society. Stuff. The police has made a written communication to the chairperson of the Child Welfare Committee, wherein it has been mentioned that the police communicated with the child in the presence of the petitioner, and the minor boy told that he does not want to stay with his mother. He wants to stay with his father. The same has been diarized via Vide Chinsura PSGDE number 1537 dated 27th May 2025. The paragraph the petitioner has annexed to the writ petition. The annex now has submitted before this court that an application for custody has been filed by her husband before the learned trial court. Paragraph. The
Detail wala page 34.
30?
I have given at page 34.
4. Oh, being
The case number পাওয়া যায় না। Miss
so this is only the registration number is there, regular case number is not there. আচ্ছা being দেওয়ার দরকার নেই।
Registration number is the case number.
I believe
The next date of hearing is 29th August 2025. It was registered on 11th of June 2025.
Registration number is the case number.
Being filing number 1035 /
and prior to that,
2025.
it has been mentioned MJC.
MJC.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে? The leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the father of the child as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Release the matter for further consideration on 18th July, next Friday.
Only one entry, Malad, prayer is
School's examination.
Yes, Malad.
Examination.
Affidavit of service
this is their
filed in
obligation.
court is taken on record. No, the child cannot be left now.
No, not with me, Malad. It is their obligation, Malad. They will arrange everything. That is the law. Malad,
Yes.
let that education. That is the priority.
As it has been submitted that the examination of the child will commence next week.
14, starting from 14. And this is their obligatory for them to arrange everything.
14th July, comma, the respondent number 4 shall take steps to ensure that the child is in a position to take the examination as scheduled. The school of the minor child is directed to render all cooperation in this regard.
Lordship.
Call the next matter.
Yes, another thing, Malad, CWC has not, Malad, decided whether child is in need of care and protection
The
or
matter is pending before the
You go before the district court. There is already a custody prayer. Let the husband
that
come.
is palpably wrong.
Let the husband come.
Yes,
yes, grateful.
And Malad, the copies may be supplied to me, Malad.
Which copy?
Malad, the copy of the complaint, the report.
Let them.
Let the husband come.
Yes, ma'am.
Thereafter.
Malad, may it be on Monday, Malad, other than.
What will be on Monday? How will you serve? Today is Friday.
No, Malad, Monday next. Because next week, Malad, I have some difficulty.
21st.
22nd.
No, lot of matters fixed on 22nd.
I have some personal difficulty.
Then it will spill over till 25th of July.
Exam to
25th.
25th. Grateful.
My lord, on the last occasion, it was observed by my lord that matter is very.
Oh, this is this Mandarmoni hoteliers. What is to be done?
Your Lordship,
affidavit
Your Lordship, for Union of India,
which is very much required.
for Union of India, Your Lordship, I have received yesterday night, I have received one draft. So I'll be filing it by Monday, Your Lordship.
Lordship, in item 2 and 3, I am appearing for Central Pollution Control Board. Both the affidavit of
It's on record.
My lord, insofar as item number 4 is concerned, my lord, there, my lord, to the best of my instruction, my lord, no affidavit has been filed by anyone.
None.
None,
Are you not
even by
there
the
in
CPW.
4?
No, 4 I am not there.
Who is appearing? Inquire. Because if required, you can take instruction and file an affidavit.
My lord, there are
The
two.
allocation is being done from the head office, so
You communicate with them that they should be represented. If somebody else is engaged, well. If nobody is engaged, please take.
Can be given, then I also don't know
What?
whether they have been served or not. That is also because the service.
Now it has been brought to your knowledge that a matter is pending. Take instructions. The Union of India is already here. You also file your report. Got it? Idea is that everyone should be represented. Please come.
Central Pollution.
Learned advocate representing the Union of
It is my
India.
duty to point out, my lord, I have just checked.
Extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. In view of such submission, time to file the affidavit stands extended. Affidavit in opposition code stands extended till 25th will be all right.
Your Lordship, Monday I'll affirm it.
You do it as soon as possible.
Your Lordship, thereafter, because reply, they'll again take time. So
Obviously, they
Your
will take
Lordship,
time.
So I
Then the matter has to be heard. That will also take time.
by 15th, I'll file my affidavit, Your Lordship.
And by 18th.
I'm indicating. I indicated to your lordship that CP. I've just now checked. It is not a party. I'll formally add them as a party and serve.
That is the reason she was right. Whether it has been served or not, it's not a party.
Not wrong, my lord. Kindly allow me granted to allow add central in item number 4.
Union of India, you'll appear for all the
Your Lordship, only in item 2 I'm appearing. For 3 and 4, my learned senior is appearing.
Did you get also a draft?
Yeah, they'll be adopting my affidavit only, Your Lordship.
All right. Whatever. Acha. Yes. All right. All right. Yes.
Pollution Control Board.
You are representing
Pollution Control Board.
Pollution Control West Bengal. In which matter?
2, 3, 4. All matters.
She is there.
Central.
She's for... No. Your learned friend. She's for this state. আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওটা? I think If copy is to be served upon the Central Pollution Control Board, then affidavit cannot be done within the 18th. 25 তারিখে করুন, 25th.
We are
না
protected.
না রিলিজ না, এটা অপোজিশন হবে within 25th. ঠিক আছে?
Till penultimate date.
All the respondents shall file the affidavit within the aforesaid time period. Stop. Reply may be filed by the petitioners by 8th of August. ঠিক আছে? List 22nd August. Item number 4 এতে একটা অর্ডার করুন। 2, 3, 4 এতেও থাকবে, এটা পুরোটাই থাকবে। 4 এতে একটা এক্সট্রা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড হবে। Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to implead the Central Pollution Control Board as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. The added respondent shall file the affidavit in opposition within the time as mentioned herein above.
I'll serve her.
To the authority.
Very good.
They will contact.
If it can accept, my lord, it can.
No, no, no. It will not be proper. Let it come to the proper.
Whether she will accept or not.
Whether she will accept or not, it is her thing, but the court will not direct.
No, I have another prayer, very short prayer. There are 2 other writ petitions, absolutely on same facts, appearing as 355 and 363. May those also appear along with the in the monthly list. Same point.
And whether affidavits has been.
No direct.
Are you aware of these matters?
Let those matters, if it comments to your lordship, since my lord is already in CC over these matters, if it comments to your lordship to place these matters under the heading to be mentioned on any particular day,
Item
355 and 363 of the monthly combined list.
You check up whether these writ petitions have been served or not.
Very well. Very well. 100%. 100%.
And check up whether everybody has been implemented as parties or not. Whether CPC is there or not.
I will have to take a formal instruction regarding formal order for CPW.
Pollution Control Board. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
355, 363.
Item 355, 363 in the combined list to be put up in the heading to be mentioned on Tuesday.
Very great.
Take note of the numbers in case you all are there, or if anybody else is there, please. Mr. Nondi, your opposition should be there on record. Yes, please. Is there any interim order?
Yes,
Your Lordship,
that
please.
is till September. Already till September.
Great.
Item number 5.
Well, this is my application. Well, now they have handed over a copy that amount of 2,76,000 and odd, my lord. They have, because my account is deactivated, in the next week I shall activate it. But my lord, how can they withhold my performance guarantee, bank guarantee, and earnest money? Can you see my prayer?
Please come. The report of the senior divisional engineer. Eastern Railway, Asansol. Dated 9th July 2025 mentions that the second and final bill of the petitioner have already been vetted and sanctioned, and the fourth and final bill is ready for payment. But due to deactivation of the bank account of the petitioner, the final bill cannot be processed. Stop. The petitioner is required to provide the bank mandate, cancelled check to the office to reactivate the process so that the fourth and final bill can be disbursed. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is directed to take necessary steps in this regard. Released for further consideration on 29th of July.
29th of July. My lord, kindly consider, so far, my lord, they have paid the fourth and final. My lord, the bank guarantee, earnest money, this is my money.
Call the next matter, please.
29th July.
Yes, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Only respondent number 2 has filed affidavit in opposition and we have filed our reply. In spite of the direction, my lord, as on 20th of November 23, no affidavit in opposition by the private respondent.
No, that is not evident. My lord, I will submit now.
No, as per the
Who are
direction.
you?
I am the Secretary of the Association Housing Corporation. Housing Corp.
I am appearing for one of the respondents who has been, my lord, respondent number 4, who have an independent petition appearing as item number 168 of the daily list. It is alleging, my lord, certain wrongs committed by the society and the office bearers. And I was the erstwhile president. I was impeached as a party to the present petition.
Which respondent you say? Respondent number 4.
I am for the
Respondent number 3, my lord. এবার আমাকে বলতে দিন।
Shonath Tori Phase 2 Residents Welfare
Not-
Association.
Yes, yes.
For the president.
Has been, my lord,
Respondent number 4, my lord. He was implemented.
Erstwhile.
No, erstwhile, and he thinks himself that he is the president also now.
2000.
Now, my lord, he is pleaded.
AGM.
No.
Till date.
No,
there's
I
no AGM.
want that inquiry should be
going on?
done.
One
And
minute.
notice was-
1 minute.
Yes.
Let me, I also understand.
My lord, my lord.
1 minute. Respondent number 5 is Shondipon Banerjee. Are you?
yes,
I am secretary.
Then how can you appear with all
I
these
have to
things?
appear on behalf of the, I was to appear on behalf of the additional party made, Swapon Kumar Ghosh. So for that reason, I am opening that in any manner.
If you want to.
I don't know, by name I have been implemented in any manner.
Yes, see.
Hmm.
Check the cause title. I see your name.
Hmm.
Shondipon Banerjee, respondent number 5.
5. Now, respondent number 4 was the president with me. I was the secretary.
Respondent number 4. Torun Kanti Das, are you there?
yes, Torun Kanti Das
He was implemented. He was implemented as the party respondent by the.
has now, my lord, invoked your lordship, my lord,
In a separate writ petition. Which item?
168.
Today's list.
Yes.
Are you aware? Is the petitioner aware of 168? Item number?
168.
Very much aware, my lord. I am sure.
And let them show that I have been served. Whatever it may be, my lord, I am not a party.
Pulak Kumar Dey is not a party to the writ.
Oh, then how will he know?
20th.
Is the writ petitioner
My
there.
lord, this
And my lord, my learned senior friend, Mr. Banerjee, the immediate respondent by name, respondent number 4, and Mr. Ghosh.
Now, respondent number 5.
Has been included as respondent number 5. My lord, what we are respectfully submitting to your lordship in both these petitions carried to your lordship's court, my lord, that the state cannot remain, my lord, inert to, my lord, the grievances raised by us.
Yes.
Right?
Who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Galib is appearing for the
Yes.
My lord, I filed my affidavit in opposition, my lord.
You filed your opposition?
Yes.
What is your grievance?
My lord, the last official AGM that was held on 20th of October 2019, and the respondent number 4 and 5, they have been elected. Then, my lord, there was another AGM on 16th of October 22. The respondent numbers 4 and 5, they are saying that no, there was no quorum, so ignore this. Whatever it may be, under section 16, my lord, time is over. Let there be AGM.
Where did you
Yes, page
invoke the
7,
jurisdiction of the state?
section 70, page 71.
Now, I have to submit
72.
something.
1 minute. Where is your application before the
Page 71 and 72. And the state, kindly see the affidavit of opposition of the state, my lord. They are also admitting. They are also admitting this fact, irregularities. At least there should be an AGM. Nobody can violate.
No, state has not given a copy to me in any manner.
Serve.
They cannot violate section 23 and let there be an inquiry.
Where you can show me? Where you have seen?
Suggested by my learned brother. Yes, I do admit. Let there be an inquiry. A society is being run without any AGM for the last 6 years. How? This is apparent on the face of it. Let them say that there was subsequent AGM.
Your
How
Lordship-
they are holding the post of president and secretary?
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, please.
No, only my, I have to submit something because it is an allegation against me.
No.
Now
We have not
some
filed
time,
any
no, you
affidavit
please stop.
on opposition.
Please
No,
stop.
I will not stop.
You have given, you have to because you have raised some valid allegations against me.
Why you have not controverted
My lord.
for the last 2 years?
My lord,
Why you
no.
have not controverted?
I only want, my lord, that the register,
Please wait, yes.
my lord, only one thing. The
Yes,
register should inquire everything and bring it before this court. Because it should not be disposed of, cannot be.
All right,
And if it is found that no fraud has been committed, then something should be given by this court.
We
to
do
show
accept
that.
this.
Your Lordship, only one thing, Your Lordship.
Yes, you have told me.
Well,
Yes.
See, read. No. Have you read the writ petition?
Your Lordship.
So then why you say these things? No. It is it is not. I do not get so much. No. I do not get so much tempted. When it is against me personally, then I have to say something. They have said directly a fraud is
this
done.
is not the forum to shout, please.
Your Lordship, kindly.
But I never, my lord, saw
Yes.
me that I have never
November
raised my
20th,
voice
Your
like that.
Lordship, directions for filing affidavits were given. I appeared for respondent number 3, that is Mr. Banerjee. Your Lordship, I will be seeking some time to file affidavit.
All right, wait.
Your Lordship. This is
The respondent number 4, Torun Kanti Das, has filed an independent writ petition being WPA 14476/2025.
I had a copy. Copy.
Is appearing as item number 168 of the daily list.
Din a copy din আমাকে
ঠিক আছে? Let copy of the writ petition of Torun Kanti Das be served upon all the parties.
Writ petition have been served.
Keep it. Relist the instant writ petition along with WPA 14476/2025 next Friday.
No, only one thing, Bharat. That state should serve me a copy of the opposition.
Yes, certainly.
due course of the day.
Please.
Now
do
say
so.
this course of this.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 and the reply thereto filed by the petitioner in court today be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of all pleadings be circulated.
Grateful.
Lordship, further time may be given to file my affidavit.
It will be open for the respondents to file opposition prior to the adjourned date.
Next Friday, it will not be possible. Next Friday.
Please give.
Your Lordship, kindly, can it be Friday week, Your Lordship, because I will
Friday week?
only 5 days.
All right, ঠিক আছে। 18
That if your lordship grants some time,
18 থেকে 25
if your lordship grants some more time and asks the register. No. I am saying in your favor. If your lordship directs the register to make an inquiry in the meantime and bring it before this court.
Kindly record.
Yes, that
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে স্যার।
আমি এটা মিথ্যা কথা বলি না। দেননি দিয়েছেন বাস। হ্যাঁ। Only one thing, Bharat. The register may make an inquiry and come with the report. That may be done.
Mr. Kalif is there. He'll take steps.
Let them say so.
All right. Call the
It
next
is a personal allegation is made.
Affidavit choose করি তারপর।
কতদিন? 25
7, my lord. My lord, kindly allow my junior to place this case, my lord. I have some notice.
But I'm giving my report, my lord. You have to directly file a report. Come to your office earlier order.
Yes, good. Copy served?
To me, my lord. Yes.
Copy served?
Just now.
Yes. You want, please address to me kindly, madam. The report should have been in another.
Whatever, what does the report say?
Next. Says that they have, but I just first this writ petition is maintained.
All right.
Because of the work done in the year 2018, 2024 filed writ petition by one this Ramkrishna Mandal. He is not the secretary now. I am told, I am instructed that Ramkrishna
Work order
Mandal,
was issued in favor of whom?
in favor of Jagannath, in favor of
Joy Jagannath Cooperative.
Joy Jagannath Cooperative
Labor contract.
Construction.
Yes. Who is the authorized signatory of this society now?
I do not know that
You do not
nothing has
know.
been disclosed. And also the authority repeatedly
The bills pending were sent to the DM. Yeah, they sent to the DM for final submission. What is your response? You have sought for fund. Fund has not been allotted.
Not because this scheme was not sanctioned by the concerned authority.
How could the work order be issued?
I do not know, madam. This is this. I got the report from the Oslo district magistrate. The district magistrate also sent letter to the concerned authority, additional chief secretary, stating that there is no sanction of the scheme. I got this report from the district magistrate.
Yes, you have to place it by way of an affidavit so that they can also controvert it.
My lord.
Please come.
And he has, wherefrom he derived the authority to file the writ petition. He has filed in his name.
Challenge it.
I shall. Opposition member, I shall.
Who has given you the authority? How are you connected with this Joy Jagannath?
Well, this society, it is run by, he is the signatory authority.
Still now?
Malad. Still now, he is the signatory authority of this society. Malad, I can place all the documents in respect of that.
Very well.
In my reply, Malad, I shall place all the documents.
The learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that no, seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. So it has been submitted that the work for which payment has been sought for was not sanctioned by the state. Stop next.
By the district magistrate, because
by the district magistrate. Stated jagah district magistrate. Acha. Let opposition be filed by 2 weeks will be all right. 25th. Reply, if any, by 1st of August. Released on 6th August.
I'm deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন, released on 8th of August under the heading payment of dues.
I'm getting it.
দেখি কি হয়।
Item number 112.
Your Lordship, may I appear virtually, Your Lordship?
Yes.
In this bunch of matters. Your Lordship, this is those bunch of matters. Similarly, on Wednesday, those matters appeared before Your Lordship. With regard to that payment of PWD. Your Lordship, there is one more affirmative update as on today also. The fund has come to the PWD's, the PWD, and it will be disbursed. So PWD has also received the funds. If these matters can also be kept on 23rd July, this will come to a logical conclusion on that date.
The
itself.
fund that was that has been placed with the PWD, will it cover the claim of these petitioners also?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Please come. ওই যে এক লট অর্ডার হলো না 23 তারিখে আসার জন্য।
Item 3 to 32 on Wednesday.
3
to 32 on Wednesday.
3 থেকে 32 এটা এজিএম নিয়েছিল মনে হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ 3 থেকে বুধবার বলছে, ওয়েডনেসডে 9 তারিখ ছিল। 9/7 So on 23rd I am posting these matters also.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the names will be given in a
মানে লেখাই আছে 23 তারিখ। সব ছোট্ট একটা অর্ডার আছে। ঠিক আছে? All right. Call one by one. Just yes, one by one it will be called on, but the order remains the same. Yes, call Dikajan just.
My lord, I am for the state in item number 113.
113 stated appearance record.
Mr. Basumoli is leading me in all these matters. Your
All right.
115, 116, 117, 118,
I am for the system.
DP Babu.
109,
Well, I appear on behalf of the state.
Mr. Dinda is here. You are also there?
Yes, your lordship.
It has been allotted to me also.
Yes.
Yes.
He is also there.
ওনার নামটাও দিয়ে দেবেন, যে যাদের নাম থাকছে দিয়ে দিন। Put it in a piece of paper. এদের নাম থাকছে।
এটা দিয়ে
119,
কি হলো এটা?
120, 121, 122,
তাড়াতাড়ি।
124,
Ram's statement.
125, 126,
26, I am appearing for the state. 125, you are for 26. 26, Victoria. No, 26 should. 23, Victoria. 26, কত নাম বল দিয়ে 26, 25 আমরা 25. 124 নামটা দিয়ে দিয়ে দে পুরো মানস। তুমি কার বলো স্টেট ছাড়বি না। ভাবিস কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন পেয়েছো? না 126 এ না 125 এ আমাদের এটা কি অ্যানালগ আছে?
Well, I can hand over all this affidavit of service.
Please do.
আচ্ছা সাপোজ সিরিয়ালি একটা বার থেকে 26 অবধি এটা শুধু জেনে নিই নেক্সট কবে আছে 125 দিদি 125 23 তারিখ 23 জুলাই 23 জুলাই
Your lordship, Mr. Basumoli has.
Same date, 23rd.
23rd মিলার ইন দা মিন টাইম মিলার
এগুলোর সাথে একসাথে
হ্যাঁ বাকি সব যেরম
এই ও কার স্লিপ দিচ্ছে? ও কার স্লিপ দিচ্ছে? Where is the advocate?
অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায়?
The clerk is coming and giving slips. What type of practice is this?
আরে আপনি কি মাথা খারাপ আপনার?
Where the position is going?
Deteriorating day by day, man.
You all should stop. The advocate should resist. This is not the way.
Please stop, my lord. Very unfortunate.
ডাকুন, হয়ে গেছে তো, ডাকুন।
item number 43,
Obliged, my lord. Much আচ্ছা এই স্লটটা ক্লিয়ার
item number 43,
Item
43, item number 45,
If I am paying for a short passover, madam.
43 dismissed. $45 short passover?
Yes, madam.
Why?
He's just coming, madam.
Can you make it? Passover, mother, after that, I do not know. Today, Friday, mother,
Not today.
Contempt, other matters. Not today.
46, item number 46,
Dismissed.
Eight.
47 my lord. Oh, that fix আছে 22 তারিখ 40 yes yes my lord.
48.
Dismissed.
Nine.
Dismissed.
First, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is evidence of service. A husband of the petitioner was died due to snake bite. There was a circular for payment of ex-gratia to the next kin of the deceased. Pursuant to that notification, sir made a representation that has been
Considered.
Page.
Where is the circular?
Page lordship. Page 14. Annexure P2.
This is enhancement of rate in payment of ex-gratia to the next of kin died sunstroke or snake by 2008.
2008.
Where is your document to show that your husband died of
Page
snake
13.
bite?
Before that, page 13. The reasons due to sudden cardiac arrest, such and such, due to snake bite.
Please come. The husband of the petitioner died of snake bite. Stuff. The petitioner relies on this memo of the Joint Secretary, Department of Disaster Management, dated 7th August 2008. আচ্ছা নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো পেজ 14 এ আছে dated such and such for claiming ex-gratia grant to the next of kin. Stuff. Paragraph. A representation was made by the petitioner.
Page 20.
And the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stuff. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration before the
Respondent number 2.
respondent authority. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the You want the director to consider or the district magistrate will be the competent authority?
DM lordship. District magistrate respondent 3.
Yes, yes. The district magistrate. And collector being the respondent number 3 herein to take a decision on the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with the subject memo at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. If the petitioner is found entitled to the relief as claimed for, the necessary steps for disbursal of the claim shall be taken immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 16th August 2023 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Gratefully, Lord.
One.
51, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petitioners.
Yes.
My lord, the writ petitioners before your lordship are engaged in the business of, my lord, wholesale distribution of medicine pursuant to, my lord, a requisition issued by the, my lord, Medinipur Medical College, my lord, we had supplied medicines, my lord, worth rupees, my lord, 6,78,000 for the purpose of catering to the needs of, my lord, patients suffering from HIV. Now thereafter, my lord, unfortunately, not a single penny has been made. We have raised our bills. We have made repeated representations, but nothing has evoked any response.
Page 30 is your demand justice?
Page 30 is my, yes, my lord, is my representation. Prior to that, my lord, your lordship may kindly takes the trouble to, my lord, peruse page 26, my lord.
Yes, prayer for
It is, my
approval
lord,
of procurement.
the principal of Medinipur Medical College, my lord, written to the, wrote to the, my lord, project director.
You are Suresh Kumar Garodia. Where is your offer letter, contract, work order, something
My lord,
that you are entitled to receive the money?
My lord, the rate chart, your lordship will
Not
find.
the rate chart, the work order issued to you that you are directed to supply these medicines. Where is it?
Yes, my lord, page 23, my lord.
Sham Sri Medicals?
Yes.
You are
Unregistered partnership fund.
Please come. The petitioner's claim for payment on account of supply of ART medicine as per the work order issued by the principal, Medinipur Medical College, being number MMC/924 dated 12th April 2022. Is pending consideration. Stuff. Nobody for the state?
Munmun Tiwari is to appear for the state. I pray for accommodation on her behalf.
No question of accommodation. Acha. The as it appears that এর আগেরটাতে ঠিক যেটা বললাম না, pending consideration, same করে দেবেন. There is a representation made on behalf of the petitioner, 8th May 2023. ঠিক আছে? Disposed. 8 weeks. No name can be given. Somebody who's not here, appearance cannot be recorded. Next.
Your lordship has issued a direction for exchange of evidence.
No. They'll take into consideration within 8 weeks, they'll dispose it of.
I'm appearing for the private issue number 5 Monday.
Wakalatnama filed? Wakalatnama? Very well. None for the petitioner, dismissed.
Also time taken.
Dismissed.
Private issue number.
Private is, I appear for the state respondent.
You are for the
Mr. Pathapati is appearing for the item number 52, my lord. He is engaged.
petitioner.
Lordship.
Is he coming?
No, my lord, he is engaging in court.
Will he come?
Lordship.
Passing it over.
আসতে পারবে এখন?
এখন আসতে পারবে না। Right now he will not come, my lord.
না,
Right now he is engaged, my lord.
Let him come. I'm passing it over. Yes, call the next one.
53, my lord, another responded on late by Mr. Babasha is on.
I beg to appear on behalf of the RERA authority.
Dismissed. Enter your
Respondent RERA authority.
enter appearance.
Item number 51, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service to রেখে দিন.
51.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
54 and 55.
54, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. In later case, my lord, I'm for the private respondent. My lord, my case is that I got the land by way of preemption. In front of land.
At the outset, I should submit to my lords that I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 11, who had died on 21/11/2024. This is the death certificate. My learned friend is also aware because, my lord, it is in a proceeding where, my lord, on the last occasion, he had also appeared.
Substitution would be required. Do you have any grievance against the person?
Yes.
Respondent number 11?
Yes, there's the culvert.
He
And
has raised the culvert
well, illegally,
and he has died. Then what is to be done?
that, my lord, kindly,
Where is your objection?
on the public land, in front of my
Where
land.
is your objection?
Oh, my objection, my lord, that several objection has been given. Kindly, I'm just 1 minute, my lord. But kindly see page from 24, sorry, from 21 to 24. Even the National Highway Authority has been, it is just beside, my lord, the land belong to National Highway Authority.
Now, my lord, I would be submitting to my lords that
Yes.
so far as the
Who is
culvert-
this Jointo Shapui? The
This is
next
my
one?
land. This
Yes.
is- He died.
Jointo no, Jonathan Shapui died.
Jonathan Chapui died. Jonathan Chapui died. Then kindly see.
Jointo also died?
No. Son. Milord, Jonathan Chapui is the father and Milord Joyanto Chapui is the son.
All right.
So far as my writ
So
petition
son
is con-
it's all right.
the son has filed a writ petition.
All right. What is your grievance? What is your grievance in the writ
You-
petition?
I'm just indicating Milord in one line.
Yes.
What is my grievance? My grievance is that Milord, the culvert. So far the culvert is concerned. This culvert, Milord, is in plot number 1821. Can you note it? 1821 and belongs to the authorities of National Highway, in front of which, and it is in front of the land of mine, that is respondent number 11. Culvert had not been constructed either in the particular land of Millard, my learned friend, or it is in my land.
How could you construct a culvert over the public highway land?
No, I did not.
You did not construct?
I did not. Therefore, Millard, it is the National Highway Authority, as your lordship was indicating, they are the particular Millard authority to decide as to whether a culvert has been situated or not. And thereafter, Millard, the steps be taken in
But
accordance
they have
with the law.
already decided. But a report is there.
Right,
Can
all
you
right.
see?
Whose report?
The report of the Highway Authority, what demarcation has been made.
Is it not
capturing
annexed?
that plot number.
Is it not annexed
No,
to
no,
the writ
it is
petition?
his writ petition.
In your writ petition, is it
No,
annexed?
yeah, subsequently, well, on the basis of this report, kindly see page 53 of his writ petition.
53 of his writ
53.
petition.
On the basis of the report, as per the present condition, page 53, my lord.
Yes.
As per the present condition, the ownership of land in question beyond disputed culvert is sub judice. Any structure on the national highway land has to be constructed following permission through proper procedure. The structure, that is culvert, was not built following the standard operating procedure from the National Highway Division number 1. No NOC has been granted, and the quality of construction cannot be assured. Considering the safety of the road user and public in general, the party constructed the culvert structure has to be dismantled by the respondent person within a month, otherwise within legal action. This is the authority.
What is the date of this signature executive engineer? It has signed page 53. Is there any date?
Yes, my lord. 28th of January 2000.
Millard, hearing was held on 8th of January.
28th January.
My lord, can you see previous page?
All right.
8th of January 2025.
Right.
Hearing was taken.
He was
And
not
this
appeared.
is the particular minutes of the hearing.
Yes.
Therefore, Millard, if your lordship Millard remits the matter before the authorities as to whether the culvert is in my plot or
No,
it
no,
is,
no, no
or
use.
it is in the plot of the
Here,
land.
here it is mentioned, page 53 of your petition, considering the safety, the structure has to be dismantled
Yes.
by the person responsible.
Yes.
Let this be implemented.
No,
Whoever it
I
is.
say, Millard, there is no decision. This is a particular minutes which has been taken by these particular persons. Why I am saying why? Because if your lordship Millard asked
You
me,
have not constructed the culvert. This is your
Millard,
case.
there is no initiation of a proceeding under section 26(2) of the Control of the National Highway Land and Traffic Act. Kindly see, Millard, this thing.
All right. Please
Just
come.
1 second.
Very
Millard.
well, I have followed it. The with করে হচ্ছে the dispute involved in the aforesaid two writ petitions revolves around a culvert slash structure. Stop. According to Mohanlal Haldar, the structure has been constructed at the behest of Jonardon Shapui, the private respondent, who appears to have expired on 21st November 2024. Stop. Joyanto Shapui is the son of Jonardon Shapui, who has filed a writ petition and submits that the structure in question was not constructed by his father. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that in compliance of the direction passed by the court in WPA 19259 of 2024, within bracket Mohanlal Haldar versus the state of West Bengal and others, a hearing was conducted in accordance with the Control of National Highways, bracket open, Land and Traffic, bracket closed, Act, 2002.
Miller, I can hand up to my lords, this act.
Please wait. ঠিক আছে? The hearing was attended by the parties or their authorized representative. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The minutes of the hearing dated 28th January 2025 signed by the executive engineer of the National Highway Division number within -1, PW within bracket Roads Directorate, records that the subject culvert was not, the subject structure slash culvert was not built following the standard operating procedure of the National Highway Division number 1. Stop. No objection certificate has been granted and the quality of the construction cannot be assured. Stop. Considering the safety of the road users and public in general, the partly constructed culvert slash structure has to be dismantled by the respondent slash person responsible within a month, or else legal action will be initiated as per the prevailing law. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the structure slash culvert is still standing. Stop. None has taken responsibility to dismantle the same.
Only one thing I will be indicating to my lords, for a second. Your lordship may kindly consider section 26.
Yeah, already.
How it has to be done, this has not been done.
Yes, sir.
And that was my case in my petition.
Paragraph. As the existence of the structure may be dangerous for use of the public at large, the National Highway Authority ought to take immediate steps for dismantling the same. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the National Highway Authority to take steps in accordance with law for dismantling the disputed structure. Stop. The steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Prior to taking any further steps, the National Highway Authority shall ascertain as to whether the structure has been constructed over the land of the national highway or not.
I'm grateful.
Step.
I'm grateful to.
If there is dispute with regard to the position of the disputed structure, comma, then information shall be forwarded by the National Highway Authority to any other authority on whose land the structure has been constructed for taking steps for dismantling the same.
I'm grateful.
Stuff. Public safety shall be the primary concern for dismantling the disputed culvert.
I'm grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed of. Death certificate of Janardhan Shapui filed in court today. We retain with the records. Affidavit of service ফেরত যাবে.
The affidavit of service.
Yes.
In item number
This.
Lordship, in item number 57, I apply on behalf of the petitioner. There is the
Microphone is there.
Your Lordship, in item number 56, I apply on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is a mother.
Petitioner is
a mother.
Yes.
And the respondents, there is a respondent number 3 SDO authority. Initially, the husband of the petitioner filed one application under the Senior Citizens Act before the HTO authority. There is an interim order was passed paying the rupees 10,000 upon the younger son. Younger son did not pay this amount. Thereafter, the husband of the petitioner suffered from cancer and he's died. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the petitioner filed one application before the SDO, respondent number 3, kindly substitute my name in place of my husband name and direct the younger son to pay the such and such amount, which is directed by you earlier. SDO did not take any steps because at present there is this is not function this tribunal, and thereafter, Your Lordship, I filed.
What do you mean to say it's not functional? The SDO is not there.
SDO is there, but not taking up the cases of the senior citizens.
All right. Then
13 June 2024. I'm not saying the SDO officer is there. 13 June 2024, I filed one representation before the SDO authority in detail, Your Lordship, and till date, no reply, nothing has been come forward from the SDO. I'm praying.
What does your sons do?
Once the elder son working in the jute mill initially, thereafter, due to health reason, he was at present he was unable to work, and the younger son is in merchant navy residing at Domdom area and earning handsomely amount of rupees 5 lakh per month.
Did you serve the respondent number 5?
Yes, Your Lordship, I served, filed my
see.
affidavit of service also on the last occasion. Yes, Your Lordship.
No, it is not here.
Might be. Kindly make it not today. I just check and come back, Your Lordship. Passover. Give me one Passover. Because the
What
file.
is your instruction?
Lordship, I've not received any instruction in Lordship, but what I've seen, Lordship, the representation.
The last day it was recorded that you wanted to take instruction. That is the reason. Oh, the petitioner wanted to take instruction. All right. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Did you serve?
Sir, the copy is not with me. Lordship, kindly pass it over. I come back with the copy.
I'm passing it over. Show service upon the private respondent.
Lordship, item number 57, 60 and 61 are not today.
One by one. Why not today?
Mr. Jayanta Samati engaged code number 11.
So he will remain engaged somewhere or the other. Why will somebody else not come?
Lordship,
Why will somebody else not come?
I filed the affidavits.
Not today.
My lord,
58, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Private the petitioner and the private respondent are engaged in a partnership agreement, and they are running a partnership firm. And now somehow there has raised any dispute between them, and my bank account has been freezed by a complaint, and which was lost by the private respondent. But my account has been lost without any FIR. That's why I came before your lordship. But after filing this writ petition, the one FIR has been lodged against me. My lord, so the matter has been infractuous as the prayer is in the petition. I am praying for I'm praying for not pressing this matter, and I'm praying for.
An advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time and because of subsequent events that has taken place. Events have হবে ঠিক আছে in view of the aforesaid submission the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
I'm praying for liberty to file a fresh. Kindly give me liberty to file a fresh with a new cause of action.
Acha. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law to challenge the subsequent events that have taken place. Yes, next.
I appear for the respondent.
Grateful, Your Honor.
হলো তো
58. 59. I'm led by Mr. Shivaji Kumar that he is engaged in 14 court number. So I'm praying for not to
not today.
Great.
Not today.
60 and 61.
এই জানাবো আপনার
61 appearing with the respondent number 1.
not today. Dismissed.
Item number 62, Lordship.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, Ms. Varshara who is appearing for the petitioner. She is not present today for his personal difficulties. I am praying for not today.
Not today.
63.
Pradeep. Keep track. Yes, 63.
I have the state
No,
respondent.
I object for the visible information commission.
Where is the petitioner?
The petitioner, Lordship, Mr. Tigosan is for the petitioner, he is at number 8.
Yes.
Assign in a matter.
Yes.
Please assign in a matter.
Yes, yes. So what is to be done with this matter?
Adjournment, Lordship.
Adjournment, not passover. Adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner.
On the last occasion, Lordship directed me to take instructions that why the second appeal is pending. But basically, second appeal is not pending. But we could not admit the second appeal since there is no first appeal at all. After the RT application, directly file the second appeal. And this is my instruction. If you
keep it with you.
Grateful, Lordship.
Jumping steps. Yes.
Not today. 54 is my application. On the last occasion, Lordship had directed me to serve the LIC. I have served, they have also received.
63 order.
They have served, they have received.
We have
Life
served
Insurance Corporation. What is your prayer?
that the prayer for consideration of my demand for justice. It is a fraud. But I had taken some policies from the LIC.
Yes.
All those 28 policies, value of the policies were cumulative value was 4 crores.
4 crores.
4 crores.
Then
Thereafter, some third party had utilized my policy, changed the KYC. If he was an agent of LIC, changed the KYC
inducted his phone number, obtained loans, and defaulted in payment of loans.
And now the
And now LIC
blame is on you.
Yes. Not the blame is not on me. LIC is demanding payment from me.
That is the same thing.
Yes, but
Page 59 is your representation or what?
Yes, but page 59 is my representation. But I had asked for an investigation.
All right.
Malad-
Whatever is there is here. Please come.
Malad,
May I just say
one more prayer? I'm being led by Mr. Bosch.
Yes.
Malad, the irony of the whole thing is that Malad, the LIC officers along with the insurance broker commits the fraud. Investigation is on. Malad, there is a confession by the broker that he has committed the offense with the aid of the officers of LIC. Today, my lord, not only that I don't get benefit of the 28 policies that admittedly are owned by me, but my lord, I am not even giving details and information of what has happened under my policy. At least I should get that. So eventually what the investigation happens in the criminal investigation, my lord, that cannot, my lord, eventually if I am the insured, I will get the benefit of the policy. So information they are not giving me because they are saying that the policy.
Does your representation mention about all these details? Is there a
Absolutely, my lord,
prayer?
absolutely it does.
The petitioner's legal representation filed before the Life Insurance Corporation is pending consideration. Stop. None appears on behalf of the Life Insurance Corporation. Stop.
Lordship,
affidavit and
I'm
card.
in favor of the respondent.
Life insurance?
Yes.
What is your stand?
Lordship, the advocate on record is unable over here, so I pray for an ex-state.
কি বললাম? None appears যেখানে বললাম ওই none appears টা কেটে দিন. Stop. As it appears that the legal representation is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the senior divisional manager, being the respondent number 2 herein, to consider and dispose of the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and if required, after conducting a thorough inquiry. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner is entitled to any benefit, the same shall be granted to them. Disposed.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Would it be your lordship pleasure to indicate the representation dated 9th of March 2024?
9th March 24.
Annexure P8.
Acha, leave granted. Not leave. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to forward the legal representation along with all supporting documents to the authority at the time of communicating. Next.
Deeply obliged. Obliged.
I'm obliged, Lordship.
What is your name?
Deepdina.
Please put in your name and nobody else who's not there. Their name should not be recorded. Yes, please.
My lord, I'm appearing for this case.
Very well. Give your appearance. Petitioner.
For the petitioner, even on the last occasion also.
Nobody appeared?
On the last occasion also, nobody appeared.
Nobody appeared.
We are for the respondent. Respondent number 2.
I can see the name of the petitioners over here and you say they did not appear?
West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation.
This is Messrs. Holland Food Corporation.
Yes, that is a petitioner. We are for the respondent. No, I am for the respondent.
Appeared on the last occasion.
For West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation.
Whoever it is. Dismiss for default.
Appearing for this state, my lord.
Record appearances.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Record for নাম দিলাম তো
কি করলো dismiss sorry.
মানে dismiss for default.
Yes.
Great, my lord.
এই তোমার নাম্বারটা দাও তো
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is a lady. After being acquitted after 13 years, she prays for proper implementation of section 85 and 86 of the West Bengal Correctional Services Act for financial and rehabilitation assistance as well as aftercare services. My lord, she is practically
my lord, starving after coming out of 13 years. But my lord, there is provision of implementation of a policy.
Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly see the last order dated 1st of July
Yes.
2025, section 24 onwards.
Yes, page
Sorry,
24.
page 24 onwards.
Yes, Salsa.
Yes, Worship, this is my instruction.
Forward a copy to your learned friend also.
আমি instruction দিয়েছি।
No, I am not, sorry, my lord. My lord, victim compensation scheme will not do, my lord.
Apply in this case.
Yes, no, yes, my lord. There is proper, my lord, provision under West Bengal Correctional Services Act. My lord, kindly appreciate so many persons they are coming out being acquitted. This lady was in the custody for 13 years. She has lost her
No, but
job.
1 minute. Will Salsa be the competent authority to take steps under 85? So the state has to come. Who is for the state?
Last
Last
occasion
occasion-
also they didn't appear.
But we have intimated them, my lord.
Who is appearing?
No, no, my lord, we did not know. We have intimated only, my lord.
Inquire from the GP office who is appearing.
My lord.
Make a phone call. Come back. I can pass it over.
My grateful, my lord.
My lord, with regard to item number 48 of the monthly list, my lord, I was before on the court, my lord. That's why it got dismissed for default, my lord. If that matter could be taken up at 2, my lord, please.
48?
48 of the monthly list, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, we will intimate them, my lord.
Alright, 48. Take it dismiss হয়েছে? Was anybody there? Check up from the YouTube recording as to whether anybody was there or not. Communicate and come back.
At 2 p.m., my lord.
You come back, let me see. Bring your other side.
Yes.
Provided the other side was there. Otherwise,
Deeply.
call the next one.
Item 52 passed over, my lord.
Who is your other side?
I don't know. Not yet come. Possibly.
Oh, 52 Passover. Mr. Parthapratim Roy, it was mentioned. Where is he? Oh, I'll come back at 2 and then take it up.
My lord, your lordship had asked me for the item number, but a monthly is 48, my lord. Your lordship had asked to call the other side. My lord, Mrs. Ganguly is here, my lord, Moon Ganguly.
Wait, you are for the petitioner? All right.
My lord.
Let me see the file.
Well, on the last occasion, your lordship had directed for furnishing the formal order of rejection. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, a caste certificate, my lord, of the minor daughter of the petitioner.
Filed in? Call the next matter.
For the petition.
Yes.
I'm agree for the statement.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent is the registered owner of 3 buses, my lord. During the pandemic of COVID-19, my lord, she failed to pay the EMIs, my lord, before the financial authority from which she took loan, and she handed over 3 buses to me. In the condition, my lord, that
To me means petitioner is the owner.
my lord, to the petitioner.
Petitioner is the owner.
No, my lord, the registered owner is the private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent is the registered owner.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. He's the owner.
Yes.
Registered owner.
All right. Yes.
My lord, she is the registered owner. She handed over 3 buses as she was unable to pay the EMIs, my lord.
All right.
In the condition, my lord, that I will pay the EMIs, and after that, my lord, I will take over the buses. And one agreement also, my lord, was signed before by us, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, after COVID-19, she approached before me to take 3 buses, my lord. I preferred one money suit, my lord, and that was pending, my lord. That is pending, my lord. After that, she preferred one writ petition, in which before that, my lord, she preferred one.
What is your prayer over here?
Here, my lord, present now, my lord, CID is investigating this present case, my lord.
Yes.
The criminal case lodged by her.
Yes.
And present now, my lord, CID is pressurizing me to hand over 3 buses, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, but I have paid the EMIs, my lord. One agreement was also signed between us, my lord. So I'm praying before your lordship, my lord, to direct CID, my lord, to investigate the matter and not to pressurize me during the pendency of that criminal case, my lord.
This is not the police inaction bench.
Sorry, my lord.
This is not the police inaction bench.
Yes. No, my lord. Not police inaction bench, my lord.
CID matter relates to the police. This is not the bench. First. Second, where is the public element involved? How is your writ petition maintainable?
My lord, unofficially CID is pressurizing me, my lord. No, officially, my lord.
Then,
nothing officially.
How is your writ petition maintainable? You have got a private dispute between you and the private respondent.
My lord,
You all have an agreement.
Yes.
Who is going to pay the EMI? Who is going to take the bus is up to you all. What will the state respondents do?
That one civil suit is
Civil suit is also pending and you filed a writ petition?
Civil court
Why?
will decide that, my lord.
Wow, how is your writ petition maintainable?
My lord, as they have registered one criminal case against us, my lord.
The criminal proceeding will follow?
Yes, my lord.
That is proceeding.
Yes, let it proceed.
My lord,
Why is the writ petition?
My lord, presently CID is pressurizing us, my lord, illegally, my lord. That's it.
And that is not on record.
No record.
No record, my lord.
Please come.
Kind.
The petitioner alleges that a criminal case was registered by the private respondent against the petitioner, for which the CID is pressurizing the petitioner. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the CID authority is putting any pressure upon the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that a civil suit in between the petitioner and the private respondent is pending consideration. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the parties to approach the competent forum in accordance with law for remedy if so advised.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
But this pertains to my lord, schedule caste certificate, my lord, for the minor daughter of the petitioner.
The formal order of rejection has not been communicated to the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Let
I've
me
got
see.
a very detailed report.
Has it been communicated?
Communicated.
No.
It was asked to be placed before your
Yes.
Lordship. I've
Please communicate because
If Lordship
they-
will manage, there's one extra copy of the report.
Yes, yes.
Lordship goes through the report. If Lordship
because
will
it is
manage,
required, it is for them to see what is there, not for the court.
basically,
Right.
Lordship,
Where is the
last.
regarding inquiry about genuineness of the caste certificate?
Towards it's written as annexure P2, Lordship, page 32. This is the order sheet for cancellation of the father's
Caste certificate.
And
Page
since the
32.
fathers- Yes,
Where is the page?
actually they have
I do not
it's
see
marked
any
as
page.
annexure 5, Lordship,
Annexure 5.
and then the next page is page 32. Somewhat towards the end.
This is the order sheet.
Yes.
29th October 2004.
Yes,
This is the cancellation of Bholanath Mahato.
yes, Lordship, grateful.
And has this order been communicated?
No.
Bholanath Mahato?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? If it is
Because
not
there is no-
communicated,
Because I believe what I was told is that it comes on the website as just rejected, and then probably it was not communicated.
please come.
My lord, kindly visualize one thing, my
Honored
lord.
advocate
Pursuant to,
present
my lord,
the
may I just submit one thing?
eight respondents has placed on record before this court
I'm led by Mr.
The-
Yusuf, Lordship.
the order dated 29th October 2004 passed by the subdivisional officer Gangarampur. Wherefrom it appears that the reservation certificate of the father of the petitioner, Bholanath Mahato, stood cancelled with
My lord,
effect.
may I submit one thing? Subsequent thereto, our happy
of this order.
proceeding was filed before this court. This court intervened pursuant to an order dated 10th August 2010, an order by the division bench. My lord, that stood cancelled. The order stood cancelled. My lord, I got the certificate. My lord, kindly comes to page number 39. But that is no longer in force, that order. Page number 39 onwards. Page number 39, 40, 41. A division bench is ordered by this honorable court.
They are talking about the scrutiny committee, perhaps, Lordship.
No. Let's see page 40, second last paragraph. Accordingly, we direct the said scrutiny committee to constituted by the state authorities immediately. We further hold that the order passed by the SDO Buniadpur
What
in
happened
district.
thereafter?
Nothing happened, my lord. The order stood cancelled. I had my SC certificate. I had a valid SC certificate.
Anything after this?
After this order, what happened, Lordship, was that this was taken for consideration, and this
By
order-
the scrutiny committee?
Lordship, when I asked about the scrutiny committee, they said that this was regarding Bholanath Mahato. This writ
Yes.
petition is about Nobonita Mahato.
Right.
So they said that the scrutiny committee, they have informed, but they still don't have any information.
There is no scrutiny
But
committee as
they are
of
not
now.
the authority actually, as they have clearly mentioned that it
Thing
is
is,
the BDO
you cancel the caste certificate of the
father.
daughter, relying on the cancellation of the father.
Yes.
That cancellation stood set aside. Then
Yes.
how can the daughter's caste certificate be cancelled or rejected?
They,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
I
তারপর হচ্ছে
understand the question of the court, Lordship.
the
And can I, Lordship,
the
come back
order
to
of cancellation was challenged by the petitioner in a writ petition, which was finally heard and disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench on 10th August 2010 in MAT 853 of 2009 with CAN 8205 of 2009 by directing the scrutiny committee, by directing the state to constitute the scrutiny committee.
Lordship may just once see annexure 6
within a period of 6 weeks,
where there is a notification, Lordship.
and the said committee was directed to consider the case of the father of the petitioner. Yes, please.
Lordship may just once go through annexure 6, if that might shed some light, where there is a notification by the government of West Bengal stating certain surnames which do not come under the SC/ST category, and Mahato is one of them.
But then in this case, there is an order of the division bench.
Agreed, Lordship.
So let the authority take a decision.
I will inform Lordship.
ঠিক
The
আছে?
scrutiny committee ever since 2010 has not been formed till date.
তারপর হচ্ছে যে the cancellation of the caste certificate of the father of the petition stood rejected. Stuff. And in the petitioner's case, has it been rejected?
Petitioner's case has been rejected because father's was rejected.
Relying on the rejection of the caste certificate of the father of the petitioner, the caste certificate issued in favor of the petitioner also stood rejected. Paragraph.
No matter, the petitioner is the Bholanath Mahato himself. He is for her minor daughter.
ও আচ্ছা, তাহলে ওটা কি বললাম?
Relying on the rejection of the certificate of the father of the petitioner.
Father of the petitioner. Caste certificate of the petitioner, his daughter's caste certificate stood rejected. ঠিক আছে, এবার লিখুন, it appears that the authorities failed to appreciate that the rejection of the caste certificate of the petitioner was set aside by the Honorable Division Bench of the court. Stop. On setting aside the cancellation of the caste certificate, the caste certificate of the petitioner gets revived. Stop. As on date, there is no order from any competent authority cancelling the caste certificate of the petitioner. Stop. The authority proceeded on a wrong premise and cancelled the caste certificate of the petitioner's daughter. Stop. Paragraph. As there is already an order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 10th August 2010 directing the state respondents to constitute a scrutiny committee to decide the issue, the instant writ petition is disposed of by reiterating the same directing the state respondents to immediately constitute the scrutiny committee to ascertain the issue of caste reservation of the petitioner's daughter. A decision shall be taken by the scrutiny committee immediately after its constitution after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of reservation. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, in the interagnum, my lord, my fate with regard to the SC certificate, since my SC certificate stands valid as of today, my lord, my daughter date is understood, my lord, since the order was passed well back in the year 2010, till date they have failed to form the scrutiny committee. My lord would kindly visualize the situation, my lord, and considers the fate of my certificate.
But the order of the
Is there any, where is the formal order of cancellation of the daughter's certificate?
Well, that your lordship had directed to place before your lordships today.
Yes, that I have placed, lordship. That is the one which I showed.
The last one, rejection.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Where and then the last part that is written inside page 33. Whereas I have
কি বললাম? Last portion. To consider.
Decision shall be taken by the scrutiny committee immediately after its constitution, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of the reservation.
Right.
Where it says that none of them could provide any documents.
A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the interregnum, no relief can be granted, sir. Disposed.
Since the certificate of the father stands valid as of today, my lord, because the
Yes,
daughter is.
but then there is a notification of the state that is being shown that the Mahatos have not been considered to be a
No,
reserve.
my lord would consider the strength of the division bench's order that stand as of today, my lord. That order was never challenged.
Doesn't matter. There is a subsequent notification of the government which says that Mahatos do not fall within the reserved category. Right?
My lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord, that was filed before your lordship today? My lord, in the event I have to challenge it.
If lordship so records.
Yes, please. Copy of the report filed in court today has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I'm deeply
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship. Yes, sir.
Item number
6. May I hand over the service, lordship?
Please.
The
Did you check
affidavit-
up the service? The private respondent has been served or not?
Yes, lordship.
Served.
Served. One son, his elder son had not received. The younger son was received, lordship.
Who is serving in the merchant navy?
Younger son.
Younger son.
Younger son.
And he has received.
He has received.
What is
The
his,
communication was received. lordship.
what is his name?
Sunit Das. Respondent number
5
Respondent number 5.
has received.
Yes, lordship.
What is his submission?
Should direct as SDM to consider the representation.
No, but then why is the senior citizen required to approach the writ court? Why is the STO not taking steps?
1 year already passed, lordship.
Then? And then
Lordship, to kindly see lordship previous page at P7 at page 43. Column paragraph 3, that forum of protection of rights senior citizen is a non-government organization, has received a petition from Srimati Meera Das, which is enclosed herewith and it speaks for itself. This forum has sent to the SDM office, lordship.
there is a
Of I understand,
representation
lordship.
on behalf of the petitioner at page 44.
Yes,
44.
Assuming it is an NGO has forwarded, but the subdivisional magistrate is aware of this.
Till date, they have not taken any step, Lordship.
It appears from the last 46, it is sent by the.
And it also mentions paragraph 4. Earlier organization has submitted a petition which is still pending consideration. You are Acha, please come. None represents the respondent number 5 despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the subdivisional officer, being the competent authority to act in accordance with the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, 2007, has not taken any steps in response to the complaint filed on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The subdivisional officer is directed to file a report as to why steps were not taken despite receiving the representation. Stop. The officer in charge, Chinchura Police Station, is directed to communicate the respondent number 5 about the pendency of the instant writ petition. Step. A copy of the a notice of the learned advocate for the petitioner shall be served in the office of the officer in charge, Chinsura Police Station, for onward transmission to the respondent number 5. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 25th July 2025. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the private respondent is not represented, the next party order will be passed. You have to prepare a notice and serve it in the office of the OC. The OC is going to forward it.
Yes, Lord.
Along with the server copy of this
We
order.
also from them, Lord. We also.
Great.
Item number 56. As per last order dated 1st of July.
Who is appearing?
Yes, my lord. We have served upon the GP office on 7th. With that as it may, we have inquired Mrs. Shita Bandopadhyay. She is appearing, my lord. Along with Mr. Omtesh, my lord. Along with my lord.
You did you call her?
Today also, my lord, we have contacted her. Probably she has not come, my lord, today.
I'll make it not today.
My lord.
Is she?
Essen. Oh, online আছে না আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
Yes. Please unmute.
My lord, item 66. I'm praying for
Yes.
not today. Instruction hasn't come from the government.
Thing is, there is requirement of a scheme to be prepared.
My lord.
By the state. What steps have the authority done for
I will take
formulating this?
complete instructions. My lord will keep it next week. I will be there.
Next Friday?
Next Friday, my lord.
And so on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to take instruction with regard to the scheme that is required to be formulated by the state respondents.
Yes.
My lord.
Section.
Under sections 84, 85 and 86.
Where do I get? Under sections 84, 85 and 86 of the West Bengal Correctional Services Act, 1992. Release the matter on 18th.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.
Report.
My lord, I have gone through the instruction. My lord, there is not a single word I have stated regarding, my lord, victim compensation.
Yes, they have wrongly
Yes.
thought that since salsa relates to the victim compensation, they
We
have thought
made
it that
Salsa
way.
party because, my lord, in each and every case, This disbursement goes through Salsa.
All
That's
right.
why we have made them party.
Acha, the report by the member secretary, Salsa, West Bengal. No date. Undated report. Be written with the records. The notice of the learned advocate for the petitioner served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents dated 7th July 2025 be also written with the records.
My lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent bank. 67.
67 record appearance dismissed.
Oblige your lordship.
My lord, learned advocate Dilip Kumar Shamanti is absent today due to his medical checkup, praying for not today.
Last occasion also accommodation was sought for all three matters. Why?
Madam, he has gone for a medical checkup.
Where is the advocate on record? Somebody should be kept over here.
Eldest son, he's with.
Listen, the entire family goes for a medical checkup. There is no issue.
My lord, kindly grant not today.
Who are you?
My lord, I am also chamber junior of advocate.
So all the chamber juniors will come now. Somebody is here.
My lord, he's for medical checkup. My lord, kindly.
It is all right. Let him get his medical treatment. But what is going to happen to the litigant? It is being adjourned day after day.
My lord, kindly then fix a date. My lord, then. My lord, kindly fix a date.
Today is the date fixed. Adjourned on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. 68, 69, 70.
My lord, I appear for the Union of India.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
I am for the petitioner in the earlier occasion, your lordship.
Sir, pass over my.
Lordship.
Who are you for?
Sorry?
Who are you for?
Respondent number 8.
Who is the respondent number 8?
India.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. I am praying just 1 week because your lordship last occasion, your lordship gave a direction that file a reply. We could not ready reply from the opposition of this
The opposition of the
respondent number 8, lordship.
State.
Lord, I am appearing.
What is the status of the petitioner?
Well, the status of the petitioner is that previously petitioner was the Ismatara Begum, acting as the secretary of that particular cooperative. But presently, she had been removed by other petitioners from that cooperative society. That's why she was unable to operate the two bank accounts. She was not permitted to operate that bank account.
What is your submission? File your report.
My lord, may I file my instruction?
Please.
So that we want to file to a reply, lordship. Next week,
it is between the members of the cooperative society.
Acha. কতগুলো কপি দিয়েছে The block development officer, Ayushgram 2 development block, has forwarded a report dated 28th August 2024.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize for saying.
Which mentions that Kota Mohila Multipurpose Cooperative Society Limited was registered on 5th February 2018 by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Purva Bardhaman -1 range with 8 board members. The petitioner number 1 herein acted as secretary of the society. The petitioner number 2 is not the treasurer as alleged in the writ petition and is neither in a board member. The petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are neither. Now 2 is not treasurer, not board member. Petitioner number 3 is also not a board member. And petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are not members of the board. দরকার নেই। The petitioner number 1 has been removed from the post of secretary by the board of directors with effect from 25th June 2024, and as such the petitioner number 1 does not have any right to operate the bank account of the cooperative society. The new body which is functioning at present is operating the bank account. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the aforesaid instruction, it appears that there is a dispute between the members of the cooperative society. Stop. It will be open for the aggrieved members to take necessary steps before the competent forum for disposal of their grievances, if any. Writ petition stands disposed of. But I'm for the respondent number 9.
My lord, I am for the state.
Petitioner is not here.
Last occasion he was here online.
Last occasion, yes, he was online and I could not present due to some personal predicament.
देखिए, अच्छा, नहीं.
My lord, kindly see the report. I think everything will be made
Let me
clear.
see. What is the grievance?
We found that his lease has not been. Once Hojol Horchaj was firstly the allottee of the land in Kollani. Subsequently, he had.
What is his prayer? Tell me to execute and register the final deed. Give your instruction. None appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop the instruction forwarded by the estate officer.
Yes, ma'am. Estate manager.
Estate manager, Kollani. Signed on 23rd August 2024. Filed in court today. We retain with the records. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Record private appearance. Yes.
But actually, for non-submission of document.
It is your name that will be recorded. Yes.
But actually, for non-submission of document of the OCI, the entire thing is there.
73.
73
Yes. যে আছে তার নাম দেবেন.
But again, the Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission. But the commission has passed an order. Lordship would kindly see the order. But there is no regulation, my lord, with regard to this. Kindly comes to page 43.
My lord, Mr. Basu is leading me in the matter. He's just on his legs in
Which Basu?
court. Rajesh Basu.
All right.
Court number 35.
All right.
No, my lord, the commission kindly sees the order. The complaint would relate to excessive charges. We have examined the bill. We find
Page.
Page 43.
43. The complaint would relate to excessive charges.
We have examined the bill. We find two items have been charged that were totally from where does the commission find this is unethical? There is no rule and regulation in this field. But if there is no law, my lord, there can
service charge and attendant charges. Where is the provision for you to charge service charge and
kindly
attendant
comes
charge?
to the previous page, page 42.
My lord, at the time of admission of the patient, my lord, kindly comes to 12. The patient acceded to this at the time of admission.
You will charge
True.
this
But my
person
lord, there is
pursuant
no
to-
regulation that.
So you will charge whatever you feel like.
No, my lord, it is not the case, my lord.
Then what is the
It
case?
is not, my lord. There is no regulation that a hospital
Somebody is sick, is in an emergency condition, requires help, goes to the hospital, and you simply charge whatever you feel
No,
like.
we did not charge whatever we feel like. My lord,
Where
our
from are you
what had
extracting the
happened
service charge and all these attendant charges?
my lord, service charge and attendant charges, my lord, it's a part of every hospital system.
The court is
And
not
there is
concerned. Show me under which provision of law are
Lord,
you.
I shall bring it. Because I shall bring
Who are you for?
I am for the commission, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Othurup Banerjee, my lord.
Yes.
And he is stuck in court number 42, my lord.
Very well. To allow the learned advocate to come ready with proper instruction in the matter, release the same when?
But any day, my lord.
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
18th. Affidavit of service taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord. This is regarding my lord, first SLST, my lord. 2016 election process. Sorry, 2016.
Respondent number 1, state.
My lord, Union of India.
74.
74.
Where is the Union of India over here?
Shama Sarkar.
Yes.
Oh, my lord. My lord.
I beg to appeal for the my lord, West Bengal Information Commission, my lord.
Yes. What is the information that you seek?
My lord, I seek for SPIO first appeal. There is no.
No first appeal. My instruction is Right to Information Act application under Right to Information Act. There are
Second appeal.
second appeal.
My lord, secondary, my lord, I have page number 23, my lord.
Where is your
First appeal.
application? Where is your application for seeking information?
Page number 15, my lord.
Page number 15. This is the application made when?
My lord, in 13th February 2023.
23. You want, I wish to know the marks that have been awarded in the written examination and the cutoff marks in the examination. Which examination? SLST 2016?
First SLST, my lord.
SLST 2016, you apply in 2023. Why? What were you doing for so many years? When was the result declared? Yes? Do not know. 23 is the application. Where is the order of the SPIO?
No order, I believe. SPIO.
No order passed by the SPIO.
No, right.
Then what did you do?
Directly second appeal.
Then, my lord, we apply for the WVIC.
Why? There is a
There
first appellate authority. Why did you not apply before the first appellate authority? Who is for the state over here? Did you serve? Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, here is the-
Inquire who is appearing for the state. And come back on the next day.
Yes, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 18th, next Friday.
Grateful, lord.
Bye.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
What is it?
Lordship, it's a very simple matter.
Yes.
My house, my tenant has taken one shop from me for running a sweet shop. But he has installed vein inside it.
Installed?
Vein.
Hmm.
Inside the shop.
Hmm.
That is creating pollution in my area.
All right.
I made an application. Notice has been issued. The private respondent didn't turn up during hearing, and the hearing got in the cold storage. That is the case.
Where is the notice of hearing?
Lordship, it's at page 21. Annexure P3, just after Annexure P3, all the notices are there. Record of the
2013. This is of 2013.
Yes, Lordship.
And we are in 25.
Since then, it is in cold storage.
You also went to sleep?
No, Lordship, there is a civil dispute was going on.
Then?
And the petitioner got diverted towards that because
Then?
this is a separate cause of action. I know, Lordship. This is a separate cause of action.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent is manufacturing sweets inside a room which is creating pollution. Stop. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that a complaint was lodged before the Pollution Control Board in the year 2013. In
Proceeding has been initiated,
in
Lordship.
July 2013. Stop. A notice of hearing was given by the board in August 2013. Stop. No finality has reached. No. No finality to get it in. By an order dated 16th September 2013, the West Bengal Pollution Control Board directed that the unit can't operate with effect from 1st December 2013 without valid trade license and consent to operate by the State Pollution Control Board. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that despite the above order, এইটার পরে petitioner alleges আগে আরেকটা paragraph দিন by order dated January 2014 the Pollution Control Board directed the officer in charge Uttapara Police Station and the executive officer of the Uttapara Kotrong municipality to oversee that the polluting unit does not operate without valid documents.
Lordship, last demand of justice has been furnished on 16/8/2024 when still it is going on.
Learned advocate for the petitioner alleges that despite order being passed by the Pollution Control Board, the polluting unit is still functioning. Stop. A notice demanding justice on behalf of the petitioner was filed before the Chief Secretary.
To all concerned, Lordship.
Where? Show me the notice.
As I beg to appear for the Pollution Control Board in this matter.
What is your submission?
Well, I'm bereft of the brief. Well, there's a at page 26 possibly it goes to show that
as the direction has been given to Kotrang municipality, the representation has been given to respondent number the CC2, that is municipality.
You did not
and the fire department as well, because no
you
fire
did
license.
not serve
No,
the
no,
pollution
no.
controller. Yes.
My lord, if I remember correctly, my lord, as back as in 2013, a record of proceedings was drawn up. It was found that consent
No,
was
that is over. Now, thereafter,
that further instructions I have to seek for
কি
this.
বললাম?
Despite order being done by the pollution control board, polluting unit is still concerned. Demanding justice on behalf of the right before
Was filed before the municipality and the West Bengal Fire and Emergency Services. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipality and the West Bengal Pollution Control Board to take necessary follow-up steps to ensure that the unit which does not comply with the pollution norms is not permitted to operate. Stop. Follow-up steps shall be taken positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
I appear for the state respond, Lordship.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship has directed to send a notice to the office of the concerned advocate who is appearing for the state in 77, my lord. But my
Who is
lord,
appearing?
my lord, I could not ascertain, my lord, since I had some difficulty, my lord. Two of my assistants got.
What is to be done?
My lord, kindly take it as under motion on Monday, my lord. Somehow I shall.
Today is Friday. It cannot be taken up on Monday.
No, urgent motion on Monday, my lord.
It cannot be taken up on Monday. The is instruction there in respect of the other matter?
No, Lordship. I mean,
Instruction there in the
yes, in
first
this matter,
matter?
yes, I have.
What is it?
My instruction is Lordship regarding the illegal cutting of embankment, Lordship. Department officer visited the spot, Lordship, and they find that the area is covered by the green paddy sapling, which was used by common villagers carry out the cultivation work, Lordship.
So there is no embankment or anything?
Thereafter, Lordship further says, within the embankment of the Bediavari River, the so-called breaches skirts are actually pavan boxes made of wooden brick masonry, which were old water inlet structure with gate control facilities in a crude form constructed by local people performing a so-called sewage structure and facilitate the local farmers to use the water of Bediavari River for cultivation, Your Lordship.
All right.
Further, Your Lordship, the old control.
Give me the pass on the report. What is your prayer?
77.
Learned counsel has come.
Appeared.
What is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is that the embankments are cut, and my lord, in similar occasion, my lord, there has been such report came that the embankment has not been cut, but that report has been when the special officer was appointed. There was and from his report it transpired that 15 breaches were found.
15?
15 breaches were found. That is on record.
Breaches were found.
Breaches and found. That is on record, my lord. That's why, my lord, the item number 77 is concerned, my lord.
All right. What is there in 77? Please show. Which portion?
My lord, kindly.
The report of the special officer.
Special officer, my lord. At page 95, my lord. Para 27, the two questions, whether any breach has been caused to the embankment. Answer, yes, I counted 15 breaches to the embankment of the river Vidadari, and the latitude, longitude, coordinates of the same have been indicated herein above.
What is this? Page 95 is a part of some document.
Part of the report appointed by the special officer of this honorable court, my lord.
The survey commissioner appointed by the honorable court.
And my lord, the similar, my lord, and my lord, the similar thing, my lord, at page 83, my lord, page 83, there has been similar stand has been taken that no breaches has been found, my lord, at paragraph 5 of page 83, my lord. State has, whenever I complain of breaches, the state forward comes and says that no, there is no breaches. The petitioner absolutely cannot have any grievance. Then special officer appointed. It is found that 15 breaches are found, and thereafter state goes on appeal, my lord.
State goes on
appeal. On the basis of the report, coordinate bench of this honorable court has passed the order directing that the water from the saline water from my paddy field, agricultural field may be drained out. State is aggrieved by that order. Went on appeal.
Appeal court's order?
My lord.
Page 138. But private respondent also file appeal. Both appeal decided. That is page 134.
134 to my lord.
138.
138. Not there.
Item 77 and both.
Both appeals are together.
This is relating to item 77.
76.
Page
As per the direction of this order, my lord, chief engineer passed the order. My learned friend challenges the same before your lordship, item number 77.
Lordship, executive engineer observed the abatement has not been legally cut, rather helping the farmers to cultivate their land for their livelihood.
Saline water is helpful
lord,
for
that is-
cultivation.
My lord, these, my lord,
Saline water, your lord.
say pet
Not saline water.
income fisheries.
This is 76, item number 76, Lordship.
In the some portion that was used by my lord paddy as a paddy cultivation, and after that that was used as fishery. And my learned friend clients also, my lord, made agreement with the other fishermen that 2 months will be used as paddy cultivation, and others time of the year, my lord, used as a fishery. If your lordship kindly see for a moment, page 83, the SDO's report, my lord, everything will be clear before your lordship. Page 83. And my learned friend clients also, my lord, made agreement with the fishermen that they will do fisheries rest of the year.
like
Page
strongly
83,
oppose,
if
my
your lordship kindly see for a moment, everything will be clear. The report from the SDO.
Item
77. Item number 76. 76 infractions.
Where is the reasoned order?
Recent order, that is page 1 for reason order 145 onwards.
145 onwards, 151 is the ordering.
151 order. I indicated that the imposition. Are you challenging this?
My lord.
Why?
My lord, because this order is in complete violation of the Embankment Act, my lord.
Yes, please show. It's better let them file their opposition and we'll decide.
My lord.
The order passed by the Chief Engineer South, Irrigation and Waterways Directorate on 3rd October 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks.
6 weeks, Lordship.
Just 6. Reply 2 weeks. Liberty to mention for hearing.
In both the matters. Your Lordship.
Both the matters.
Right.
With
Time appearing respondent number 13 to 22.
put it down in a piece of paper. And the order is being passed.
Opposition, my lord, annexing those documents.
Everything. Everybody will file opposition.
My lord, reply maybe 3.
Pardon, my lord.
Acha 3 weeks.
My lord,
Reply
I
3.
beg your pardon.
Make it 4 weeks also.
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks, 6 weeks, 4 weeks.
6 weeks.
Because the monsoon season is nearly over. Thereafter, it will be decided.
My lord, I beg your pardon. I was present at the time of call of item number 72, but I have wrongly typed it's as 73, so I missed the chance. But it was ordered as dismissed for default. I was present at the time. It was item number 72.
Yes. But your other side was there in item 72.
Yes, they were there. I was also there, but I wrongly typed as 73. My
So
item.
that is your fault.
Yes, my fault. But I was present, my lord. I was present since the morning.
72 অর্ডারটা রিকল করবেন তো 72 আপনি নিয়েছেন না Please intimate your learned friend for the other side because they were present and they are aware that the matter has been dismissed for default. So please
So I will
intimate them.
Yes, my lord.
I am
will
recalling
intimate
that order.
Kindly rest.
78. My lord, in this matter on the last occasion, oh, my lord, we had served them the copy, my lord, because respondent
Are you
number
there?
1 was not served and my lord 2 was
I
served.
appear on behalf of respondent number 1. Your Lordship, our senior counsel, Mr. Devnath Ghosh, he is out of station currently. So I've been directed to kindly pray before your Lordship to, kindly allow 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition.
Let me hear the
Require
petitioner.
affidavits, my lord, because here what had happened, there was a fuel supply agreement, 2 agreements. My lord, there was a lock-in period within which I could not have terminated the contract. My lord, in between, I signed it in 2019, 2020, COVID hit. The allocated coal supply, which I was supposed to lift, I could not do it. I had intimated them every month by month over the mails, no reply. Post, my lord, the lock-in period, just after completion of 2 years, I had intimated I am terminating the agreement. I was allowed to do that.
You suomoto unilaterally.
Yes, I was allowed to do that
All
under the
right.
agreement, and I asked them to refund the 2 bank guarantees.
Right.
No reply whatsoever. Thereafter, my lord, when I write another letter seeking for refund of the bank guarantee because long time had lapsed, they wake up then and then they say you did not lift the coal as per the agreement. We terminate the contract, we invoke the bank guarantee, and they've taken the money from the bank guarantee. Well, that is my grievance. This would
But then
require-
why is how will the writ petition be maintainable?
lord,
Because there is a contractual dispute
My lord,
between
this is
the
a
two of
contractual
you.
dispute, but my lord, here what they have done, my lord, without giving me any opportunity of hearing also, they've just unilaterally taken the action. No reply to any of my letters. But one more thing.
If that is to be decided whether opportunity of hearing was given to you or not, then why is opposition required?
That has to be done, my lord, because
Why?
here, otherwise I will not get back the money. My lord can hear it, I can place it here.
Your money is a matter of dispute between you and the respondent authority, but that will not be a subject matter of the writ petition.
Agreed, my lord. Here, my lord, the terms of
Where is the impugned order?
My lord, that is at page number 307, the last volume. Last volume, my lord.
308 is the termination of fuel supply agreement.
Yes.
You are aggrieved by page 308.
308, my lord will kindly take first 307, my lord,
All right.
306, 307.
Right.
There are 2 agreements, my lord. Reference is drawn to the fuel supply agreement executed with ECL on so-and-so. It was observed that your lifting for financial year 21-22 was 0, which was below the trigger level. The same attracts termination as per clause 17.2. You have not exercised your right under 17.2. 17.2, my lord, is the force majeure. In view of the above, FSA with ECL for an ACQ of 2,300 metric ton stands terminated and performance security bank guarantee is being invoked. This is for your kind information and needful. My lord, 2 agreements, one is 306 and the other is 308. My lord, my notice is, if my lord will kindly take 279 in the same volume, page 279.
Yes.
At the top, my lord will see it is dated 9th of June 2020. This was during the first COVID. My lord, I write, we being so-and-so is to survive within this with the support of government. Moreover, at this crucial part, undersigned is in a position to intrude upon your... this is an exceptional circumstances so as to enable us to absorb the real threat of shock and survival of the entire community. Moreover, this should be taken into consideration as vast as natural disaster to comply as force majeure beyond our control as social justice of tenure of a year of FSA of 12 months to reduce to 9 months. For implication, no compensation and penalty with 100% of lifting of coal during this year as applicable of bar of month of non-lifting in between. So I have said I'm not being able to lift. Kindly do not impose any penalty on me. My lord, this was repeated in 283.
No, it is all right. Thereafter, they have terminated.
My lord, will kindly give me a minute before that. This is repeated in 283. 302, my lord. My lord will kindly take 302.
Yes.
302, my lord, is my letter terminating the contract after the lock-in period.
In 2021.
2021.
Yes.
to which there is no reply. They've received this. This was sent by mail as well as by post. 2024, my lord. 3 years later, my lord, they terminate my contract and they invoke the bank guarantee.
And without hearing you.
And no notice also before that.
But then you have terminated it earlier.
My lord, therefore, they could not have invoked the bank guarantee. No response to this, no response to any of my letters.
From 21 to 24, you also did not.
Following it up. I was following it up, my lord. There has been no response from their end. My lord will kindly see the letter, my lord, at page 305A.
So, with regard to the termination, there is no issue because you had terminated it earlier.
But my money could not have been invoked.
Why will that be decided in the writ petition?
Refund of money, my lord, I am covered by the judgments of this
No.
My lord, I am covered by the judgment. This was also upheld by our Honorable Chief Justice, my lord. Refund of money also, my lord, I can come here.
Listen,
Even
it
in
is
respect of
not a
contract.
mere refund of money. This is a part of the contractual obligation of the parties.
Absolutely, my lord.
Whether you'll get a refund or not, you perform any work of the government, they are not paying you. You want your money back. That is a different thing. But here, there is some contract in between you and the ECL.
There is a contract. I had terminated the contract.
Very well.
Prior to your taking steps.
Yes.
You have not acted on my termination. You
Yes.
have not even replied. And today you turn around and you terminate the contract when I ask
them to the appropriate forum. Why before the writ court?
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. This after all is a government body.
Maybe.
It's a government
The
body.
government body is entitled to enter into contracts with parties.
So that's the reason why I had
And that is the
fray
reason
of the contract.
No, sorry. Would you want to submit judgments in your favor? I'll adjourn.
My lord, I can do that, my lord. There are judgments, my lord. But my lord, here
Because whatever your stand is, they are going to oppose it.
they will oppose, my lord.
Right. So all these facts, contractual issues, why will the writ court enter into all these things? It is as simple as this.
Grant me liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
All right. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the action taken by the respondent authority in terminating the contract and invocation of the performance security bank guarantee. Stuff. According to the petitioner, the petitioner terminated the contract in the year 2021 and the authority could not have again terminated the same contract by passing the impugned order in June 2024. Stuff. It has been submitted that the authority ought not to have invoked the bank guarantee. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that that there was a contract in between the parties pursuant to which the parties acted. Stop. Whether the action of the respondent authority is in accordance with the contractual terms and conditions cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy, if so advised. Please put in your name.
Item number 79, I'm appearing for Reserve Bank of India. Respondent number 1. The principal reliefs which have been sought before your lordship in this writ petition are all directed against Reserve Bank of India. Now,
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
May I just place the brief facts of the case?
What is your prayer? Please tell me.
My prayer is to conduct an inquiry upon. May I just place the facts? Because
no, the prayer first.
The prayer is to conduct an inquiry.
By whom?
By the respondent number 1, that is the bank,
as well as the respondent number 2 to 4, that is IIFL, the finance company which the gold is secured with in favor of a loan. Lordship, what has happened is that
the Reserve Bank of India will conduct an inquiry against respondent numbers 2, 3, 4.
Again into the affairs of
Right? Who is the respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 is the private respondent who has obtained the loan from the finance office.
Why do you want an inquiry to be conducted?
Lordship, because there is a guideline of the Reserve Bank of India where it is said that the finance company, before taking or accepting gold and providing loan against that gold sanction, they have to verify the ownership of the gold loan. Here my case is that the gold loan that has been obtained by the private respondent, that is respondent number 5, I am the owner of the gold. My mother is the owner of the gold loan. They have.
How are you related with 5? How are you related with 5?
She respondent number 5 is the driver of my mother. My mother she used to look after my mother during her lifetime. Subsequently, my mother expired, and then the respondent number 5 took out the jewelries from the locker of my mother. And
how did the driver get the keys of the locker?
Lordship, because my mother was ill, and so therefore he is entrusted. He
entrusted the driver to open the locker?
Not only open the locker, Lordship, or to entrust him to do for the documentation and all with respect
All
to
things
the bank.
were given to be done by the driver. And who are you? You are the son. What were you doing? You didn't take care of your mother?
Lordship, I used to reside in a separate place.
Yes, so you did not have any relationship with your mother. And that is the reason the mother had to depend upon the driver to take care of all her jewelries and other documentations. Isn't it?
No, Lordship.
Why?
As a son, Lordship, we have a duty and obligation. We are.
Then why will the mother give all these things to the driver to look after? What does your father do? He expired previously, predeceased the mother.
Predeceased the mother. He expired
Right.
in the 1997.
Very well, predeceased the mother. Now what has happened? The private respondent has taken away the jewelry and
submitted before
obtained
the
loan.
finance and obtained the loan in his name, Lordship.
Yes. Now what will the Reserve Bank of India do?
My grievance is that before taking off the jewelries by the IIFL, they did not conduct any inquiry, any assessment regarding to the ownership.
Did you lodge any complaint, police
Lordship,
complaint
Lordship,
against the respondent number 5?
We have, Lordship.
What is the allegation?
That is annexed with my writ petition.
Allegation? What was the allegation? Theft?
Lordship, theft.
What? Theft? Your mother voluntarily handed over keys and now you allege theft.
Page number 29 onwards, Lordship.
This is your case.
Lordship, but subject to your Lordship kind sanction, the
Yes.
obtaining of gold from the locker in absence of the consent of the owner.
Who? How do you know there is absence of consent? The key was handed over and you say absence of consent? If the keys is given, what does it mean? If somebody gives the keys of the car to you and you drive, does it mean that you snatched away the keys and took away the car? It doesn't mean so, isn't it?
If he uses the car for an illegal purpose, that is.
What is the illegal purpose? He has taken loan.
He has taken loan in his name, Lordship.
Yes. You never know. Your mother may have told him to do so.
Lordship.
Then?
In our case, that is not.
My lord, may I just make one submission? Because as I understand, what my learned friend on the other side is harping on is with regard to the Master Circular on Fair Practices Code, which is issued by Reserve Bank of India in this regard, and which is annexed as P5 at page number 47. Now, the relevant portion of that, if your lordship kindly looks into, it's at running page number 56, clause C.
Yes.
Lending against collateral of gold jewelry. That is the point I think my learned friend is trying to harp on, Roman 1, where
Roman
it...
1, C.
May I make my submission? Now, Roman 1 says that the bank shall put in place board-approved policy for lending against gold that should inter alia cover the following. Now, this is not within the domain of RBI because it goes directly now within the bank's purview. The bank has to approve. There would be a board of the bank which will approve the policy, and it's on the purely on the policy decision. It is not on RBI to now encroach into the domain. Now, what has been suppressed before Lordship is 2 complaints were lodged. One was the first complaint was lodged within 30 days of making a complaint with the concerned financial institution. And because it was within the 30 days, therefore, Banking Ombudsman had refused and rejected and had sent it back. Then a second application was made now through the advocate concern, which is also not maintainable under the Banking Ombudsman scheme. That was pointed out and that was also rejected. But those are not pointed out anywhere in the writ petition. And now what reliefs have been sought for are not tenable. That is my respectful submission. The Lordship will also see what application was made to Banking Ombudsman, the second application, which he has disclosed at page number 167. That is forming part of volume 4 of the writ petition.
What is the date of taking the loan?
Let's check.
Which page are you referring to, madam?
Yes, Your Lordship, I am drawing reference to page number 167.
167, yes.
Of volume 4.
Yes.
Now, this is a letter issued through the advocate, I'm saying. The petitioner issued the letter through the advocate, and it's a joint representation to Reserve Bank as well as to Reserve Bank and the Civil Chief General Manager, Chief Vigilance Office. And then Your Lordship will find, if Your Lordship turns to, the details are provided, and it says, paragraph 6 onwards, that IIFL Finance Limited had neither done any due diligence or inquiry. Now, whether IIFL has done due diligence or inquiry, when the first complaint was lodged with the IIFL should be in a better position to resolve it. And before that, the tenure got over within the 30 days timeline. They came and filed this for the second time with the Banking Ombudsman.
When was the loan? When was the loan taken? Is there any document to show the date?
No, Your Lordship. That I can't assist Your Lordship with.
The lady died in June 24.
Yes.
When was the loan taken? During her lifetime? Have you mentioned anything? You do not know anything at all.
And what I find here at page number 180, probably I'll be able to assist Your Lordship. The allegation which has been leveled is in the first paragraph at page number 180, towards the middle. The theft was committed on various occasions, including death, including I think on her death on 21st of June. Then the private respondents are named, taking advantage of some personal relationship, stole, and then such incidents have already been complained to the police authorities on 30th November 2023. The GD number is there, and that is under investigation. Now, what is the outcome of investigation is also not understood. That happened in 2023. That means prior to the death of the mother of the petitioner.
So the mother voluntarily hand over the keys. The mother was annoyed with you. She did not want anything to go to you. She handed everything off to her driver. And now you challenge the action. Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the Reserve Bank of India to cause an inquiry in respect of a complaint lodged against IIFL Housing Finance Limited for providing loan to the private respondent against collateral security of gold, which was allegedly stolen, gold which belonged to the mother of the petitioner and was allegedly stolen by the private respondent from the locker in the name, recorded in the name of his mother. Are you aware what was the exact quantity of gold inside the locker?
No.
You don't know. Which portion has been taken? You don't know. It's so very vague.
That the entire
Entire, what is the entirety? You don't know also. Then? Acha. ঠিক আছে. The mother of the petitioner expired on 21st June 2024. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the gold jewelry were stolen in December, no, prior to the death of her mother, his mother, and complaint was lodged before the police. Which police station? Page 180. GD number is there. No police station is mentioned. Acha. তারপর the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as his mother was unwell, comma, the private respondent, who was her driver, stole the keys and the jewelry and thereafter obtained loan by mortgaging the same. Stuff. Reference has been made to the circular of the Reserve Bank of India. With regard to lending against collateral of gold security, gold jewelry. Stop. The guidelines of the Reserve Bank of India mention that while lending to individuals against gold jewelry, comma, the non-banking financial corporations shall adopt the general principles, including a policy to satisfy ownership of the gold jewelry. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the finance company in not verifying the ownership of the gold. Stop. Paragraph. The finance company is not represented. Stop. The petitioner is unaware with regard to the date on which the loan was obtained by mortgaging the gold jewelry, comma, the weight of the jewelry which was allegedly stolen and used for obtaining loan by mortgaging the same with the finance company. Stop. The petitioner is unaware of the fate of the complaint lodged by him before the police against the private respondent alleging theft of the jewelry. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there are several disputed questions of facts which cannot be decided in the instant writ petition. Stop. The primary relief which the petitioner seeks is against the finance company, which is a private party and against whom the writ petition will not be maintainable. Stop. The Reserve Bank of India is not, is the Reserve Bank of India, comma, in the instant case, comma, will not be able to provide any relief to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful to that.
Only one direction, or the parties if the parties want to file any complaint against the IIF, take any legal recourse against the finance company, that liberty may be kept open.
Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to approach the competent forum for redressal of his grievances in accordance with law if so advised.
Grateful.